We've already done Rot. We've already done Madness. We've already done Sleep. So now we're on to Poison, which I have to admit has a very small amount of things that actually cause poison, with an asterisk beside that, because there is an asterisk beside that. So if you look at, like, let's take hang on. Let's take Rot, right? Rot in Elden Ring. Obviously, you can't put, like, poison Rot affinity on or anything, but Rot has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 minus 1. 14 unique things that cause Rot. 2 of those are on the same weapon, that's why I'm not including them. 14 unique things that cause Rot. Okay? Not including consumables. That's a whole separate thing. 14 unique things that cause Rot. All right? Poison has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Again, ignoring things that have, for example, the deadly perfume bottle has an Ash of War. It's on the same thing. So if you ignore things that are on the same item, there's only 11. There are less sources of poison in this game. And then there's 2 types of poison. There's less sources of poison in this game than there are sources of Rot, which I did not know coming into this. Also, while I can do poison affinity, I don't know if I'm going to. Because here's the problem. Poison affinity, like, our goal is to use poison only, and obviously I can put poison affinity on, half of the items in the game, because half the items in the game are smithing stone weapons. I actually don't know if that number's accurate, but we're going to pretend that number's accurate for the sake of this argument. Yeah, about half the items, right? I don't know if I want to do that, if I'm honest. Because, like, if I do that, I can just use everything. And I kind of want to use things that are specifically poison only. I will hear arguments out for why I might use something for a poison affinity. But as it is right now, I kind of just want to beat all the bosses using the things that are poison only specific. They picked now to apply an antidote? They did. It's wild. I cannot believe how few things there are that are poison related. You know what? I'm going to Google best poison. Let's see what people... Okay, well, we're off to a great start. I found a list of the best poison weapons in Elden Ring from Game Rant. Number 10, Poison Pot. Not a weapon. Number 9, the Land Squirt Ashes. Not a weapon. Also, not good. The Fetid Pot. Not a weapon. Ant Skull Plate. Okay, we have a weapon. Great. Serpent Bone Blade. Okay. Serpent Bow. Coil Shield. Miranda Sprout Ashes. Not a weapon. Spirit Jellyfish. Not a weapon. And Venomous Fang is number 1. Obviously, it was made before the DLC, but what are we doing? Why? Oh my god. So the problem is that I have like Ashes of War that I'm trying to figure out what to do with. I think I'll just use the Ash of War themselves and see if it does damage. If it doesn't, then I won't do it. But yes, my favorite weapon is an Alive Flower that is also not good. Which I can say because Chris is not here. She's not going to yell at me yet. Oh, I guess I can infuse the poison Venomous Fangs, so I don't need to get one. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. We're just gonna go with Vagabond. I actually don't know what stats I need, but I'm pretty sure there's like 2 spells, one of which is Poison Armament. That's the other thing. You know what? That's the other thing. When you look at the spells, right? Rot has got Romina's Butterflies. It's got the Boom Flower, which Scarlet Aeonia. That's the one. It's got cool spells that apply rot in a unique way. Poison has poisonous mist or poison mist, whatever it is, and poison armament. We couldn't come up with anything like remotely interesting to draw attention to the whole poison thing. Like why? I don't get it. I don't understand why they hate poison, it seems, but they do for some reason. Yeah, are you ready now to go for them? They should. I could honestly just make my own video of here are the best weapons. I could do that for shorts, actually. That's not a bad idea. Goku, you might have given me an idea. Poison is loved. It really feels like it. They don't hate poison. They don't hate us having poison. Honestly, I haven't looked at it, so I take this with a grain of poison, I guess. I think there are going to be like double the amount of bleed weapons of everything else, including frost. I think there's going to be some frost weapons, but I have a feeling that there's going to be way more bleed weapons than anything else, because I would have put poison up there as one of the most common, and maybe that's just because you can make anything poison affinity, poison affinity, that my brain is like, oh yeah, there's a lot of poison things out there. But the fact there's only 11 poison things, insane. Poison flower blooms twice, ironically, does not cause poison. That causes rot. It interacts with poison, where it does a big chunk of the damage to them if you hit them with it and it consumes it, but it does not cause poison, which means I cannot use it on this run because it is a rot one. So, hello, Deck. How's it going? Maybe it's good that my credit card was frauded on, because that means I won't be buying any of the games prior to the Steam sale is happening in a couple weeks or whatever. Because I have to wait for it to arrive, so it kind of works out timing-wise. Maybe, you know what? We're going to take this as a blessing. It's a good thing that this happened. Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. I'm good. I'm doing great. This isn't what I was planning on doing today, but I'm good. I also tried playing, because I really wanted to play Hades. Like, they added Sworn. In the past, like, week, they've added both Hades and Sworn to Game Pass, which I think is really funny. But they added Sworn to Game Pass, and it's basically Hades, but in the King Arthur realm. And it's real weird in a lot of ways. There's, like, some very strange choices. The game is fun, but, like, for example, normally in Hades, right, when you play, I can't speak on Hades 2, but in Hades, when you're playing, you'll get like a god, and you'll try and like kind of lean towards things from that god because they're really good with each other. But you can also get stuff from other gods, and the stuff from the different gods interact. Like you get the poison from Dionysus, you get his hangover from Dionysus, and then you get like the frost from what's her face, whose name I don't remember, and then those start to interact because of like things that interact with each other, and like that's cool because it means you're not locked into one god if you start a run. Sworn isn't like that. Sworn is very much okay. This god is based on poison, so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to be using all of the ones from this god because they're really, really, really good. If you don't use the ones from this god and you get other ones from other gods, they're not going to interact with the stuff from this god very well, so you're really not going to be happy about it. It's very weird. It's fun. That game is enjoyable, but it's a very strange. It's also a little jankier. Like, if you haven't played Hades, Hades is very smooth and very, when you're playing it. This kind of feels like someone took Hades, redesigned it a little bit, but didn't keep the fluidity in the combat. It's a little rigid. It's enjoyable enough still, but it's definitely a little rigid. It's also really easy to snowball in that game. Like, you can get some crazy combos. You didn't like Grandma? Grandma. Oh, Silksong? Is there a timer? There is. It's in the wrong spot. Because I had this from the other day. Hang on. Bam. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Thank you. Whoopsies. Hades combos are crazy. Hades got some awesome shit. It's... Oh, Grandma from Hades. Got you. Yeah. She was a late edition too. One of the things that I love about Hades is just the fact that there is... If you play that game, you can get these insane, like, builds going that work together and stuff. It's awesome. I love it. Love that game. Can't wait for 2. Wish I was playing it on tomorrow, but... What you gonna do? Fraud's gonna fraud, you know? Found the boss A from Act 1. Did you? Are you sure? You can type it in chat. I'll delete it after. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that boss. Hate that boss. So on my list, what do we got? We got Venomous Fang, which I know where to get. We have Tooth Whip. Man, there's like at least 2 weapons on here from the bone run that I just did. That's funny. Venomous Fang, Tooth Whip, Serpent Bone Blade. We'll probably not use Tooth Whip and Serpent Bone Blade a lot. I've used those a lot in the past. So we'll do Venomous Fang. We'll use Serpent Bow quite a bit, I think. Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle, Coil Shield, and Skull Plate. Now, I don't remember how many bosses are going to be able to be poisoned. I know there's some that can't. I'm pretty sure you can't poison Romina. Can't poison Elden Beast. Can't poison Goldfrey. I know that one. Is that it? Do you poison everybody else? Can't poison Ghost Loretta. True, I do fight Loretta, Ghost Loretta as well, but that is true. Yeah, yeah. I think that's it, right? PK, maybe you can't poison PK. That might be one on the list of ones that are unable to be poisoned. The Coil Shield should be fun too. I haven't used the Coil Shield. It is funny to me that there are 2 shields in this that do poison. And so few weapons. How's it going, Ruff? You can poison Malenia for some reason. You can also rot Malenia for some reason as well. I don't know why, but you can. That's a thing you can do. Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle. I only need to buy that, right? From Tialie? I think so. That sounds right to me. Are there any weapons that I should consider using that are Smithing Stone weapons? I also should probably look up how Poison Armament actually works, because I don't actually know functionally what that does and why I would want it when I can just do poison affinity. I guess you'd want it if you don't want poison on your thing, I guess. Poison Mist, Poisonous Mist, I understand why those are good. We're also going to do the cheese on DTS, which I haven't done in forever, and we're just going to sneak up behind him and poison him to death. It'll be great. Power of God and Immortal Shell? Yeah, maybe. It's just funny that they have Romina, who's also a rot lady, and then you can't poison or rot her, but you can poison and rot Melania, who's the goddess of rot. I find that funny, you know? Poison armament. Okay. Sell me on this. Why would I want this? It literally just applies poison. That's it. 70. That's it. That's all it does. Okay, great. We'll have to test to see if I can put that onto a... Because if I can put poison armament onto a poison affinity weapon... I just don't know if you can, because I don't know if, like, I know greases you can't do that with, right? On, what, frost and stuff, so I don't know if you can do that with this one or not. Because Elden logic? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I need that deck to staff today? I don't think so. I'll grab this, though. Oh, I guess I need the golden seed anyways. I may as well grab it. I may as well. Although I'll wind up going through the Makar dungeon anyways for the 4s. At some point today, I need to play Toxic by Britney Spears, probably. If we're going to be true to form with this whole experience, you know? I may as well put that on. I got no reason not to. Yeah, put that there. Yeah. What'll be next? I don't know, actually. I was bouncing between, for today, Frost or Poison. And then I opted to do Poison because I figured that I had just done Frost with Despoker. But then I forgot that there was the Tooth Whip and the Serpent Bone Blade on this. And we had just done those. So... There's a lot of crossover between weapons, it seems. Sometimes. Welcome back for the ads. But it'll probably be Frost. I think I'm going to save Bleed for last. And then I'm going to do something special, I think, for Death. And then there's going to be Black Flame and Destined Death. True, Frost could be a Christmas run. That's a good point. I had not considered that. That's a good point. I have a feeling that Frost is going to have like a fair amount of variety, but Bleed is going to be the most. Just because there's going to be, what, there's how many things that have Bleed in this game? If it's spiky, it probably has it. So... And then Frost has like a good chunk of things, but it's definitely not as much as... Bleed is for there's no chance that it does. Character of the Grinch started like stealing gifts. That's not a bad idea. I might do festive weapons in Dark Souls 3. Maybe. Because I want to make more Dark Souls content as well. I'm enjoying the Elden Ring stuff still, but I like the Dark Souls video that I did that one time. I want to get better at that game, and the only way you get better is by playing and doing. That's it. You don't get better otherwise. We're probably going to be rocking the mushroom head and the Kindred of Rot outfit or talisman for like the majority of this run. Yeah, Dark Souls content. There's like a bunch of things I can do with it. There's also the idea of, and that's where the marathon's gonna be nice because I haven't played like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I played the majority of it. I haven't played all of them in full in a while. So doing the marathon in October is gonna be really good for that. To like refamiliarize myself with those games. Because at some point I want to do, they're in the alpha state at the moment. But I would love to do an archipelago run between Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Lies of P, and possibly Sekiro. But just do a massive, like, 40-hour event or something. Although it might not even be 40 hours, frankly. It depends on what my settings are. But if my settings are key items going to key item spots and stuff, right? I can probably make that into, like, a 12-hour run if I set it up right. Could be fun. And then there's also the shuffler, which I would love to do at some point. The runs where I do every remembrance boss like this are really fun, but I want to mix in some more runs like the Him Blank beat the game and only doing the any percent and also beating the DLC. I like those two. I think those are a nice bite size run that doesn't feel like I mean, obviously I'm not streaming for twice as long doing the run, which is quite pleasant. So I kind of want to mix in those as well. Not that these aren't fun, because these are very fun. Look at all the poison! Oh my god, that place is perfect. A poison forest filled with poisonous flowers. It's beautiful. We love it. Good morning, Mitchell. How are you today? How's it going? Massive Soul Stream? This only God run when? Never. Never. I think the only two games I would ever consider doing Fist only in are Night Rain, because I can also mix in my abilities, because that's under my rule set, and Dark Souls 2. Hello, brethren. Ah, you beautiful poisonous flowers. Look at you all. Yeah! Bathe me in your poison. Yes. It came off creepier than I meant it to. I'm very sorry. Our first poison proc. And it was on us. What a beautiful day this is. Oh my god. Good morning, Bip. How's it going? How are you today? Although getting that poison proc is gonna get me killed if I don't sit at a grace. But it was worth it for the bit. So I'm gonna quickly sit here. I will probably need this grace anyways when I want to go do Rykard at some point. Do you learn the speed on some level 2? Yes, I have a plan for the speed run. I have a plan for the Elden Ring speed run specifically. It's something I've seen some other people do, and I plan to do it for this at some point. It might be a November thing, maybe. Depends on when I can get. I need a full time block to do it. So, Scavenger's Cursor with Poison Mist. Once you trigger poison, you can use the ash and do tremendous damage. You remember what the Ash of War was? Because I have the Ash of Wars written down that I can use. What a fresh feeling this poison gives. Indeed. Indeed. It is Paramore no more. Much about the Elden Ring speedrun. I know there are 2 versions, and I can tell you which version I'm going to learn, even though it is the gambling version, which is, I'll be honest, kind of why I'm going to do it. Kind of. There are 2 versions, and it's it's going to be fun. Poison misses the Ashen War. Okay. I got my dog's dog, back home from work. Oh, never hit a red light. Oh, you are having a great day. Hell yeah. Let's go, Bip. But yeah, the 2 versions of the Elden Ring speedrun. One uses Bloodhound's Fang, which is your classic speedrun weapon. Ever since people found that and replaced, originally it was actually Serpent Hunter with Rykard. Because you get your weapon and you get the gimmick boss, and then you take the gimmick boss, that weapon, which was a really good weapon, had no strength requirements or anything, and you went and killed, I think it was probably Rykard, and then you did that, but then they changed it to Bloodhound's Fang, and that became the go-to. But now there's a new one that is sweeping the leaderboards, or at least is currently in top spot, and I don't know how sweeping it is. But there's a new one, which is the gambling run, where you do death's poker, and you just hope that the Deathrite bird that we last time got to kill itself, you just hope that it kills itself fast enough that you can get the weapon and move on. Which sounds right up my alley. I don't need to be good. I just need to get lucky and then be good enough in the other spots to make up for my luck being so good. Getting a Mushroom Crown? Absolutely. We're going to get the Mushroom Crown. We're going to get the Kindred of Rot Talisman, and are probably never going to take those off. We're going to get... I guess we'll need some arrow stuff at some point for the Serpent Bow. I actually don't know where you get the Serpent Bow. I do love that weapon. And the fact, like, I don't love Bloodhound's Fang, so the fact that there's a speed run that not only is the gambling run, but also lets me use one of my favorite weapons. I mean, how could I not? Don't need to be good, just need to be lucky. Good old Lefty Gomez, I think it was Lefty Gomez said that. I'd rather be lucky than good. God fucking damn right. You can be as good as you want at anything you want, but if you're lucky more than someone's good at something, you are going to have a much easier time in life and be more successful, because it is unfortunately how that works. I still want like a moniker skill though. So like, be lucky 90% and like 10% good? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. If I was the Serpent Bow, where would I be? Most people being good, I don't know if I trust 10%. Listen, we're going to start with 10% and work our way up, okay, Mitchell? We can't be 100% like some of us in this chat. Looking at you right off the get-go. I need to start at 10 and then get eventually to like a 20. And then we'll hopefully be at like a 70 or 80 or a 90 at some point in the future. You know? What about the whole mushroom set? I will kill Rakshasa, although I don't want to. I will go kill Rakshasa. I need to do the most damage, and it makes the most sense to go and kill her. Well, I'm not looking forward to it. I know that Deck will be happy. I don't want to, but I will. Look up where you get the Serpent Bow. Serpent Bow. Oh, it's in the abandoned cave. Is that in the same cave that I'm going to with Venomous Fang? No. Well, that's convenient. There's no luck factor unless you get nothing out of it. Fair point, fair point. I did a randomizer run on my own the other day for fun. It was like, fuck it, I feel like doing a run. I had the greatest luck I've ever had when it came to Great Runes. I got one from the first check that I did, which I said never happens, and it finally happened. Then I got one from the Academy key, and then I got a third one on the way through. I got it from a car, so I got basically 3 in a row. And then I got fucking Sunflower replacing Goldfree, which was near impossible to kill because of the fucking room. And at one point, I managed to do a riposte, and it pushed me out of bounds, and I fell to my death. So that was super fun. That was a great time. Then I finally kill it and make my way to Morgott, whatever was placing them. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't notable. Killed Morgott, talked to Melina, got a 4th Great Rune. So I'm on, like, ignoring the Sunflower incident, which put me way back. I'm on, like, the best PP I've ever had. And then I get Gideon replacing Fire Giant, and he one-shots me with every one of his attacks. Roller coaster of emotions, I tell you. Hey, how dare you? Google says you can PCR. You can poison PCR, yes. I can confirm that is in fact a true statement. Okay, I'm pulling up a list of all the remembrance bosses. Hang on. To see which ones I can't do. I'm pretty sure it's all of them can be poisoned except for like 5 at most. Godric, yes, obviously. Renala, yes, obviously. Radon, obviously. Ancestor Spirit, yes, but very high. Morgott, yes. Estelle, yes. Estelle is a yes. Rykard, obviously. Fortisax, yes. Yes, you can. Fire Giants, yes. Mogs, yes. Malekith is a yes. Classy is a yes. Horaloo is a yes. Melania is a yes. Elden Beast is a no, but Radigan is a yes. Divine Beast Danceland is a yes. Rolana is a yes. PK, can you poison PK? PK is immune. So PK, Elden Beast. Can you poison the Avatar? You can poison Avatar, okay? Romina's a no. Romina's a no, so we're up to 3 no's. Yeah, it's only like 3 bosses that I can't poison that are remembrance bosses, plus like 2 extras. So, great. Between poison and rot, yes. It's the amount of damage that they do and the weapons that apply them. So functionally, they basically do the same thing where poison does X amount of damage over time and rot does Y amount of damage over time. And then there's deadly poison, which is like a stronger version of poison. And then there's 2 versions of rot. But for simplicity, there's poison and rot. And ultimately, the difference is what applies to them and how much damage they do over the course of their durations. That's basically the gist. Ow. Might have been the new game plus 7 scaling. I mean, it might have. But to be fair, he's a hard boss. So him taking a while... totally normal. That dude is rough. Rough, I say. Get it? Like your name? Sorry. Don't you boo me, Cozy. How dare you? Also, hi, Cozy. How's it going? I have 2 ideas for the Deathblight run, and I don't know which one I'm gonna do. I think they're both funny. I think I know which one I'm leaning towards. Ironically, I probably should have done the bleed run instead of the frost or poison if I want a variety, because I haven't used a lot of bleed weapons lately on my runs. I don't remember what that is. I'll come back for that. You could have. Why the hell do you have a... What is this? Well, yeah, that would have been good for the skeleton run. It's true. Hey, speaking of Elden Ring runs that I've done, did you know I have a YouTube and there's a new one right over there that you should go click on and give it a watch because it's great? It's true. It's true. It's a big bonking great. You should go check it out. Too far. Down. Here's where I want to go. Here we go. I do have a YouTube. I know. Insane, isn't it? Okay, in here, apparently, there are two things that I want. I know where one of them is. I don't remember where the other one is. So, wish me luck. I probably should have upgraded my flask. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't think it's over here, but it might be this. Nope, that was Dragon Moon Grease for some reason. Okay, there's our first death. We're dying a lot here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be truthful with you. There is going to be a lot of death. So buckle up, okay? And I didn't upgrade my flask again because I'm a fool. Because I'm a fool, I tell ya! I also didn't buy a lantern, which would have been a good idea too. Would have helped a lot. Okay, is it this? This might be it. Alright, there's one thing. At least I died of poison. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I died to poison from my fellow mushroom man, which I will eventually become one. Well, head up. Head up will become one. I'm gonna upgrade my flask real quick. Hang on. Hold that thought. Now, I do have a bow, but I'm only going to use poison arrows for it. Because I think that makes the most sense. I can't even wield it right now. Okay. One of the tricks I gotta learn for the speedrun that's really commonly used is the bow canceling. Where you jump in the air and then while you're in the air, you can pull your bow and like aim down the sight real quick and you'll cancel your landing animation. Which way is it? Is it this way? Oh, it's not that way. Okay. It's this way! Behind the gentleman! Who somehow did not see me. You know what? Not gonna question it. Where am I going? No! There's a... Is that a rat? I think that was a rat. This way, right? No, it's a wolf. It's a wolf? I'm making this up as I go. Fuck. I mentioned we'll be here for a while, right? Oh my god, I didn't get rotted. Do I just sit here till it goes away? You know what? So how's everybody doing today? How's it going? You excited for Silent Hill / Hades tomorrow? Everybody? Morning, James. How are you? Your head mod is returning from vacation. Well, let's see if that statement is true. Hang on. I hope you had a great vacation, though. I hope you had a wonderful time and you got to do all the things you were planning to do and that you made it back. And you are, in fact, head mod. Look at that. It is true. It is true. My head mod is returning from vacation. About time. I am going to have to deduct your pay now because of that, but it's about time. It's about time. Oh, God, I landed on the mushroom man. You haven't made it back? Oh, well, okay. James is not coming back. James is going to be stuck forever in the States. He spoke too soon. Now he's jinxed it. Nope, 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 nope. You bastard. It is a rat. I thought so. I thought they were rats. This way. Hang on. Hang on. I will catch back up with stuff. Hold, please. And then it's up there, right? Because I remember doing this last time. Yeah, there they are. Wonderful. Fabulous. Okay, we have, like, the best weapon in the game. At least for our purposes. I accept my death. I embrace it. Just buy Silent Hill F when you get home. You're gonna like it, I think. I think you'll enjoy it. I've seen a bunch. I've been watching some people play it. I think it's right up your alley. Hey, James, you weren't here when I said this earlier. Now that was cozy. I had to cancel my credit card because of fraud charges. So I can't buy Hades 2. Yay! You didn't wait for me? Listen, I was really excited to watch people play it. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Hang on, I have to give myself all of the maps. Bam and bam. I haven't seen all of it, if it helps. Also, you better play with puzzles on the hardest difficulty. I need to watch you struggle through them. No, someone doesn't want me to be thirsty for gods. It's true. It's true. I can probably take out this knight's cav. Oh, I should make it nighttime, though. That's a good idea. Neither did I.
Forgive me.
Thank you for not having me be alone deck in this. I appreciate it.
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
I will eventually go there, madam. I don't need to go there yet. Also, for anyone that is still playing Night Rain, they did put out Night Rain patch notes early. A bunch of changes and updates and shit. I expect it from the Norwegian. Okay, fair enough. Hello! We're fine. We do enough damage. More importantly, I don't die in one hit, which is all that I can ask for. And we've already got the poison. Oh, it's a good day. There is our first poison proc of the run. First of many. Where are you going? I hate fucking eating Knight's calves. They're so annoying. Where are you going? Oh my god. And the poison's already run out. I swear to god. This is gonna be a while. What? So help me. Ow. What? I don't know how that killed me. Okay, well. A lurk game or a watch game. It is definitely, I think it's a combination for me. There are points where I'm like, I definitely want to lurk, and there's points where I want to watch and like be active. But it's like, it's got a good, for me at least, a good variety of the things. Where I'm interested enough to see where it goes and be engaged, but also it's really good like second screen content. How's it going, world? How you doing today? That they made Deep in Night better. Yeah, Deep in Night's still not great. But they adjusted some of the new skills, so Iron Eye is no longer disgustingly busted, and Wilder's stuff and Raider stuff, and apparently Revenant got a crazy buff as well. Apparently Revenant is like grossly good now. I have watched some people play Baby Steps. I think that game is weird and very strange and appeals to a very specific crowd. But that game is very odd. Man, the resistance on their horse is like really low, eh? So stocky? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we got poison on both. We did yellow damage. This is unupgraded. I am fighting a K-Lid Knight's Cav, so I mean, it's fair that it's not doing a ton, but like, I hate fighting Knight's Cavs. This shit is the most annoying thing. Oh, come on, man. What are you talking about? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Get over here. I just need you to die. I actually don't need to kill you yet because I'm not going to be using the thing that you have, but I kind of want to make my Venomous Fang as poisonous and venomous as I can, and... Okay, sure. Whatever, dude. Did you miss any crash outs? Who are you expecting to crash out? No? I think? There we go. Thank God. Okay. Actually did not die to this dude. Which should be easy enough. Especially because he's poisoning. There we go. Okay. Our second item of the run. Which I've never actually used, so I don't actually know what it does. But Poison Moth Floit. Let's go beat up Market and see what this does, because I'm curious. Hey, 6 sizes and pants. Let's go. They shop for new ones. That's fair, but that's awesome. Congratulations, world. That's fantastic. I am Saki. I am being toxic. It's true. I am the embodiment of Britney Spears today and toxic. Let's do strength here. Oh, I should go get the thing. Hang on. Let's go grab that. Oh, one of the bees they played Night Rain. They did not play Night Rain. They actually took Monday off. They actually took Monday off, believe it or not. So there might have been a crash out off stream that we don't know about, possibly. Moth flight similar to Flowers Bloom twice? Okay, sick. If it is, that's awesome, because I would love to have that as a strat that I can use if I want to. Let's go find out. I also don't actually exactly know what it does. Ash, this. I can't put it on this. Oh, interesting. Does it only go on? Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Usable on small and medium swords. Ah. Slash with a poison-infused blade. If the follow-up strike lands on a poison foe, it will deal significant damage. Yeah, so that's exactly like Poison Flower Blooms twice. Okay, hang on. I want you with you. Then I want this. They said if the... Hang on. If the follow-up strike lands on a poison foe. So when they say the follow-up strike, they mean if I press L2 again? That? Is that what they mean? Because I'm spamming L2 and it doesn't do anything. It's got to be if the follow-up is after, right? It has to be. See, oh, that's a very weird phrasing on that. No, I tried heavy attack as well and it wasn't doing anything. That's odd. Odd. Let's go grab poison mist. Poison mist? Poison, yeah. Poisonous mist is the ash. Poison mist is the actual thing. Just does the bursty thing? Okay. It's very weirdly written. I might check the actual Wikipedia page to see if there's any info there. Where are you? I know you're right here somewhere. Oh, poison bloom's here. That's useful. I need some of that. Where are you? Am I blind? Are you not in this swamp? Are you down south more? Well, it's not here, but I'm curious what these are. Should we grab these? What are you? Somber 2 and a leaf. Ow. Being shot from all angles. This place sucks. And the next attack's that does more damage. Okay. Usually when they say follow-up attack, there's usually like, it has a follow-up, so you have to push the button at the right time to make the follow-up happen. This has to be remixed as vibey. The song currently or the previous one, the Hellbound one? Because the Hellbound one, as far as I know, is the original. This one's probably a remix. Oh, there's an item up there? Hang on. We're discovering. What do you think it is? A golden rune 4. Also, are these people like magmified? Oh, weird. Why do they got magma things happening? Huh? I had no idea. I don't know what's going on there. That's very weird. I'm sure there's a really good lore explanation that's going to be really interesting that I don't know. Where the fuck is this stupid scarab? I know you're around here somewhere. There it is. I found it. Play on the ash if it is a follow-up. Yeah, but like that's why I was really confused because it says the follow-up attack or whatever the phrasing was, you know? Perfect. Poison mist. Fantastic. Okay. I also don't know what's over here. I'm gonna go this way. It's an item. And a being. What's the item? Yeah, Smithing Stone 1. Okay. I know. Were they burned by Mesmer? Unlikely because they're in the base game. Possible, but very unlikely because they're in the base game. Although they do look similar to the ones that are burned by Mesmer or whatever. See, this is where I'm confused, right, Ant? Is it says if the follow-up strike. So that's why I think there's a follow-up to it, right? It sounds like it to me. That there's a follow-up. There obviously isn't, but it sounds like there's one. I'm gonna test it. Sounds good. Thank you. And in that case, what is the best or the most poisonous weapon I could put it on? Because I don't want to just use like, I said this at the beginning, but just to like reiterate, I don't want to just use every weapon with a poison infusion because I think that's kind of lame. And it's not really highlighting the poison part. I want to use weapons that are poison with the poison affinity or like fit the vibe or should have been poison in some way. And they can't have any other status on them either. So they can't be like a rot weapon that I put poison on or anything like that. It's got to be a poison only weapon. So it has to have nothing on it from the outset. It has follow up on it. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's confusing. Hi, Margaret. How's it going, friend? How fast do you poison, I wonder? Probably pretty quickly if I was guessing. Yeah, there's the poison already. Hot damn. So good. Venomous Fang is honestly, for the longest time, has been one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's fast, it does good poison, it's infusible, so you can put other things on it too, which is awesome. And I want to say it does deadly poison, but I'll get corrected on that, I'm sure. Does decent poise damage. You throw Cragblade on this sucker. So good. Bleed on a sticky. Yeah, with Bleed is so good. So strong. And it looks silly as well with Cragblade, which is even funnier. Bam! Goodbye. Also, how's it going, Ham? Welcome. Unfortunately, I can't use Bleed on it this time because we're only doing poison. But normally. Have different texts? I think you're right. I think they do. Yeah, deadly poison. It says deadly poison if it does. It doesn't show it here, but it does say it. Oopsies. It does say what kind of poison it does in here. For example, this one does, right? No, but that's fine. Okay. Unless that only does poison, which it probably does. I also don't know if I like deadly poison or regular poison better. I think deadly poison is officially better. But I feel like I like regular poison more because it lasts longer. Although that's not necessarily good. It just feels better. Even though I think it's arguably just worse in every possible way. Morning, Pug. How are you doing today? Now, here's the thing. I don't need to kill this man today. He is nothing I need. It's not a randomizer. There's no reason to keep him alive. There is no benefit in killing him. However, that doesn't mean that I won't do it. He has to pay back every rune that he stole from me. And I have only killed him probably about 200 times at this point. So we've got easily another 10 to 20,000 deaths to go, give or take. So eventually his debt will be repaid. It's just gonna take a while. That's all. Ow! How dare you? I just walked away. I don't need anything from him. I'm also going to try and do cool guy explosion deaths as much as I can in this run, where I turn my back as they die to the poison. I don't know if I'm going to be able to time it well, but I'm going to do my best to make sure that can happen, because I think that would be kind of awesome. Chilling on your weighted blanket. Love it. Hope you're having a great morning so far. I hate that way. Oi. Stop it. Thank you. Ooh. Ow. Well, a 2's welcome. I'll take a 2. He deserves it. Kill him anyways. Yes, he does. He does. Morning, Mix. How's it going? Tiali is NPC for PK. Not for PK, but you do give me the idea I should probably use him for Letta and Friends. That's actually a really good point that I had not thought about. And does fit the vibe. And we shouldn't use Nathan, because Nathan does bleed. Although I have used Nathan in the past for these runs, so that's kind of a moot point. But I should probably get Tialie. Probably. Max up broadsword, 80 arcane on a poison enemy. The ash itself did 1500 damage. Okay, so it's the ash itself that does it. Okay, cool. Coming through, don't mind me. Crazy how much night affects the visibility of characters in this game. I can, yes, I could get both if I want to. It's true. Yes, yes. Ospoc replaces, as far as I know, Ospoc replaces Nathan. Yeah. Always have Nathan as an option, and then if you do the quest for Ospoc, you get him instead. To my understanding. Poison Bone Arrow. I kind of want to use arrows on Renala. Which means I do need to kill the Bellbearing Hunter. Did about the same on a dagger. Okay, cool. Chat, what is the best, and I quote, where are you? Hang on. The Ash War's on something. Hold, please. One moment. Undo. What is the most thematically poison-like thing I could use on small and medium swords? Use this on. It cannot have any other status effects, so no Anspur Rapier, which I would love. No weapon with bleed or frost, none of that. What is the most poison that isn't a poison weapon that I could put this on? While y'all answer that, I'm gonna go beat up this boss. No great swords. So it's what? Thrusting swords, straight swords, and daggers? Oh, I didn't put my other fist or my other talisman on. That's a silly thing that I did there. I should have put that on. There's our first poison proc. Okay. I was stuck on a stupid gravestone. What is this? Scooby-Doo? I assume they got stuck on a gravestone at some point. It works okay. All right, we should be getting phase 2 here in a moment. Doesn't he only do 3 in phase 2? What the hell was that? That was weird. I'm pretty sure he only does 3 slams in phase 2, not in phase 1. And yet, that time I'm baffled? Confuzzled? Confused? Unclear? Unsure? Yeah. That was weird. He must have been like, I guess the game had him in phase 2 because of his health. So it was giving him access to phase 2 moves without actually giving him phase 2. That's so strange. Huh. Neat. Cool. All right. Well, I got Godric. Don't use poison that much. Fair. Anspur works. If I would do Anspur if it didn't have Rot. I love Anspur Rapier. I do. but it has rot, and rot is not poison. And thus, I will not do it. I'm gonna pull up a list of all the straight swords. Okay. None of these really feel like they're poisony. Okay, let's go to daggers. A dagger could be right up the alley, right? A poison dagger. Excuse me. I could do Estoc. I mean, just a standard poison dagger is what I'm leaning towards at the moment, unless it's a curved sword that's good. All right, I think I'm leaning towards just a regular old dagger. Thank you, appreciate it, Cozy. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet? Saki hasn't? You really, everyone should. It is just very good. It's just an excellent all-around movie that no matter your age, you will enjoy. It's very fun. Very fun. The music's good. The story's good. It's funny. You'll be singing the songs for days afterwards and weeks afterwards, probably. Especially because I'm going to play some of it right now. You'll all be welcome. But it's so good. Let's do this one. Also, there are no colossal weapons, which is fascinating, that are poison. Which is really weird, because like there's colossal weapons that do frost, bleed, and rot. There's quite a few large weapons that do rot, but there are no large weapons that do poison. I find that fascinating. Thank you for the alert deck, appreciate it. Song's already stuck in your head, you gotta watch the movie. And forces you to. Why? Why not just watch it on your own? Why must you be forced? You know what? I'm gonna do thrusting. I'm gonna do a thrusting sword rather than a dagger. I think I'm gonna do Estoc. I think Estoc is a sensible idea for it. I think Estoc, as far as a weapon, is going to be very similar to Answer Rapier, which I think will be good. Can't convince yourself to do it on your own. Well, I think you should try, because it is like a lot of things where it gets really hyped up and people talk about it all the time and how good it is. And I'm not saying you're doing this, but a lot of people will be like, oh, I refuse to watch it because it's popular. Fuck that. It's popular for a reason. And if you watch it and you don't like it, that is fine. But I think you should try and convince yourself to, because it is incredible. Oh, it's so good. It's like E33. Noble's Estoc looks kind of poisony. Was that the greenish one? That is true. I could go for something that looks poisony. I'm all turned around. How the fuck did I get all the way over here already? Where the hell am I? I went way too far. Jesus. Watch any movies lately? That's fair. You can always put it on as second screen stuff and then pay attention to it when you get a chance to. It's so good. You do, Kai. I'm convincing Saki and Cozy to watch it. They haven't watched it yet. And I decided to play a song that's going to make everybody tear up, so you're welcome. So we have to pick up a couple things. We don't have like a ton of stuff that we have to grab on this run, which is kind of cool. We do have to pick up a couple things, for sure. I'm also going to say I was going to do the... Can I buy these? Hang on. I'm going to do the bow on Renala was what I said. We're going to stick to that. And apparently the dragon burrows isolated merchant sells serpent arrows for 120 each, which is not expensive, to be honest. I was expecting that to be way more, given that they are so much better than poison bone. So we'll go pick up some of those. And then I need to grab the one talisman in the base game for this, and then the second talisman in the base game, or in the DLC we'll grab later on, and we'll use the arrow, the bone arrow again somewhere. I haven't decided where yet. Whatever it is, it'll be something that's poisonable, because I'm definitely not going to use the bow and arrow on Romina. That sounds terrible. That's a future run where I can use other arrows. I'm also really glad that the soundtrack is actually just the soundtrack, because there are like talking points in some of these songs, and I'm glad that they didn't put those in. Sometimes you get these soundtracks that are like the song, but it has all the talking stuff as well. It annoys me. Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to say yes, unlike that. Leia's whole scene is in the soundtrack. Gotcha. The prequel Hunger Games film. I did not know there was a prequel Hunger Games film. Fair enough. Apparently I missed that info. Mind you, I watched the first Hunger Games and thought it was fine, but I was never really big into Hunger Games. Okay, I need 4 arcane. And then what else did I need? That's it. Okay, perfect. We will need more runes. I'll be back. If you haven't seen, what is it, Battle Royale, the Japanese movie that Hunger Games is kind of based on, you should. That's really good. Basically the same idea, but like way more ridiculous and way better. It's so good. There's a second one? I didn't even know that. I did not know there was a second one. Okay, if 2 people are saying ignore the second one, don't watch the second one. The first one, though, is great. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Then his son took over, and I'm guessing made some poor choices in it. Did they? I presume. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell stuff. Hang on. Hello. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to jump on you. That was a mistake. That was my bad. I apologize greatly. Please forgive me. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, friend. I was gonna take my leave. Bye. It's really awkward. It's really, really awkward. Really awkward, that. The other thing with Frost compared to Poison, and maybe Frost will have more things, but even Bleed is the same. Frost and Bleed both have spells that actually cause Frost and Bleed, like Rot did. Rot had stuff that, and Madness did as well. Poison doesn't have fucking shit, man. I know that Poison has Poison Mist and Poison Armament, and that's it. Those are the only spells in the game that actually do poison, which is insane. Oh, we are definitely poison misting DTS. Absolutely. I haven't done that strat in so long, and I want to. So we're going to. Yeah, we have Moth Flight. We do. How's it going, Specs? Yeah, like Poison, if you look at like the things, or not Poison, if you look at the things that cause Frost, from a weapon perspective, there's like 3, 6, 8 that cause Frost, ignoring Cold Affinity, which we are going to do when we get there. But there's like 20 ashes and spells that are listed. And then like Bleed. Oh my god, Bleed's list of weapons, holy fuck, it's... You know, when I said that I think Bleed is going to have double the amount of stuff of all the others combined, I was kind of joking because I thought Frost would have a lot. I just looked at the page. I think half the weapons in this game have Bleed. Which is insane. There are so many. Do I remember how to? Yeah. It's not like it's complicated. You sneak up behind the DTS, and then you push the button. And that's basically it. People didn't know you could poison mist the DTS. Yeah, that was back in the day when I did my my Deathless run. That was the strat that I used for it, so I didn't have to actually fight it because I was not great at DTS. Now I would probably not do that. Now I would probably fight everything straight up because I'm not doing, it's not hitless, it's deathless. If I did a deathless run again, I think I would just like do all of the early game stuff that I'm doing now, make myself crazy fucking strong with a +9 of some kind after going to Godskin Noble and killing him using sleep pots and just do the really smart routing and make myself broken, then not have to worry about dying. Hello, Valkyrie. You're not late. You're like a wizard. You arrive when you're meant to. How's it going? I hope you're good. And we are, in fact, doing poison. I am not using poison affinity unless someone convinces me of a reason I should do it on a particular weapon. Because right now, I could put poison affinity on every smithing stone weapon in the game. That doesn't have another status effect. But I don't think that is very embracing the poison thing. I think if we want to embrace poison, we must only use things that make sense poison-wise. Yes, Margit and Godric are indeed both poisoned. They are both dead. It's by all the Serpent Arrows. Sure, 496. I'm down. Why not? Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to grab this, although I don't need it. I'm going to grab this just in case. Poison Mist, Astral War, and Poison Affinity, not poisony enough. I mean, it is, but the thing is, I could put Poison Mist, Astral War on my Venomous Fang, which is already poisony, and I can make it more poisony with the poisony of the poison that's in the poison. So, I hope you followed that, but... Ooh, very nice, Specs. Are you excited? I imagine yes, but are you excited? Frost doesn't make poison damage bigger? Yes, yes, we are sure. And even if it did, I still wouldn't use it. I'm still opposed. I refuse. I didn't say poison enough, my bad. Poison. Oh, why am I? Oh my god, I'm a fool. How have I not played this song yet? I gotta play this one as well, because I've already said this one a couple times. Well, both of them. Lead and poison after killing, she dips arrows and rot. Love it, love it. Love it, hell yeah. Oh, you're a genius, Ant. I didn't even think about them. Hang on, I have to get to the grace and then or get to the thing up there and then I'll do it. You're a genius. Yeah, yes. Didn't even think about them. I'll just add like the best of from them. Because I know there's a bunch of songs I like by them, so. Belle Biv DeVoe. What? Not Poor Pan's, Poor Man's Poison. Poor Pan's Poison is the Peter Pan version of them. Let's see. Let's add you and add you. No, not hide. You and I don't know this one, and I don't know that one. We'll do the top 6. There we go. Why are you coming into this song? Because it's your favorite song and you never miss it? Obviously, Kristen, you know this. Hi, Kristen. How's it going? Oh, Poison by Bill. Oh, I didn't even know this song. Hang on. We've not had Poison by Alice Cooper. That was the one I remembered that I should have put on that I had not put on. So that'll be on next. Poison by Belle Biv DeVoe. Added. Done. Oh, there's also the band Poison. I forgot about them. Hang on. Sure, we'll add Every Rose Has Its Thorn. It's not the best song, but it's fine. They have another one that I like. I'm sure they do, and I can't think of what it is. Whatever, that's good enough. Yeah, we have the Poor Man's Poison I was just reminded of by Ant. I totally forgot about them. I won't lie. Oh, that actually flies in a straight arrow, like a straight arrow. That's cool. It's a masterpiece. It's a good song. I don't know if it's the right vibe, but it's a good song. Like 100 hours. A trailer has just come out. A trailer for. Also, hey Kristen and everyone else in chat, but I know that Kristen plays on PlayStation and like Mosey only PlayStation because they hate fun. There's a state of play tonight. There's a state of play tonight. Can I grab this without you guys killing me? Barely. Goodbye! I was trying to do it sneakily. It didn't work. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and pop that on. Fantastic. Okay. And now we can go beat up Renala. It'll be great. And quick, probably. More than likely. If I type Poison into Spotify, do I find anything else aside from Alice Cooper and... There's a Has-Been Hotel song called Poison. Wow, there's a lot of songs called Poison. There's something called Poison Arrow by a band called ABC. Never heard of that. There's a lot of things I've never heard of on this list. What? Okay, serpent arrows we got. That I can close. That I got. I don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. After I kill Renala, then we'll go actually pick up the new headpiece for us, and we'll go. Well, actually, that requires Lake of Rot. We'll go pick up at least the talisman. I'm not gonna worry about Lake of Rot stuff yet. Do talisman first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that was awkward. Where am I? Hey, I'm alive. Perfect. They're back to full health? I don't know if I knew that enemies went back to full health if you quit out of the game. I'm sure that I've seen that before, but I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that. It makes sense. Because damage is, okay. I went to scratch my nose. I hate you guys. Damage is just like a state of being, man. And if you quit out, you aren't damaged anymore, you know? Don't let enemies just respawn. No, the enemies stay dead if you quit out. They only respawn if you sit at a grace. But if you quit out, they stay dead as far as I know. We can test that. We can test that. Hang on. Hold, please. Hold. %1,000% stay dead. I thought so. I didn't realize they healed though. The healing thing is new. Again, it makes sense because the game has a state section, and everything in between the two states of dead or alive doesn't matter. When you quit out, it remembers what they were and it ignores the rest of it. So like, I get it, because otherwise bosses would stay at like half health whenever you quit out, right? But it is interesting, and I had not really considered that prior to this. Your entire back hurts? I will make jokes. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. That is not fun. I've been there. Okay. I hate these guys. Every time I try and do this with ranged, I cry. This is why just running past them is so much easier than trying to fight them. Okay, there's one dead. Bam. Bam. I don't know why I fired a second one there. Okay. They're both dead. Or proving it. Send light ones so you don't strain yourself. Yeah, see? Dead. Their bodies moved. But it is a state of being for characters of either alive or dead. Look at those feet! Okay, moving on. Would Morgott classify as Britney Spears since he throws light spears at you? Yes. Yes, he would. I agree. Mm-hmm. Miyazaki? If we see... I'm gonna say it now because I have to. Could we see Bloodborne tonight? I honestly don't expect it. But we could see Night Rain DLC. Yeah, there's a State of Play tonight. Wednesday, September 24th at 5 p.m. Eastern, there's a State of Play happening. I don't know what to expect. I also don't know if I'm watching it off stream or not. I'm tempted to not watch it and then watch it tomorrow. But I have a feeling if I do, and they show literally anything FromSoft related, I have a feeling someone might come into chat and be like, oh my god, I can't believe they announced this before I get a chance to watch it. So I don't know if I want to risk that. I kind of don't want to. If I was watching it on stream, I totally would. The Bloodbornium is real. That was a good crown. I like that one. Very uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry, Cozy. Kind of makes sense for Bloodborne Remastered. I want Bloodborne. I don't expect it. I want Bloodborne Remastered, or I want Bloodborne 2 or FromSoft to just do Dark Souls 3 Remastered. I actually don't even honestly give a shit if you get Bloodborne 2, to be honest. I'm kind of okay without, personally, but I wouldn't be upset if we got it. Dark Souls Mega Fun Collection. Yes. Yes, please. All right. Hello, Wolf. I have brought what is essentially a tranquilizer, but significantly more deadly. Ow. Okay, we are poisoned. That's good. Now, I don't know exactly how much damage poison does over the course of its duration, percentage-wise, of their health. I should probably Google that, because I am curious. Also, it looks like range breaks this guy's AI, which is interesting. And not something I've personally experienced quite a bit. Because I normally don't do ranged. Also, Renala should actually be pretty easy and fun, because Renala, we get to use Poison on, which Poison still ticks when Renala's in her little bubble. True story. Goodbye. What? I missed. Hang on. Goodbye. Fuck. I missed. Hang on. You know what? I was gonna do cool guy thing, and then I realized that. Okay, fuck. Okay, the next one. The next one we do cool guy stuff. Okay. The next one. Lies of Wonderful Wizard of Oz incoming. Ah, Ant. Don't tease me. I can dream. Used the Tranks and Perfect Dark. They were pretty deadly. I did not. I never actually played Perfect Dark. Isn't there like a remake of Perfect Dark coming out? I seem to remember that being announced. Coming through. Whoop. Called Even Better Dark? No. That's a good name, though. Zen 64. I play the shit out of Sea of Thieves. I really enjoy Sea of Thieves. Or used to. I don't anymore, but I used to enjoy Sea of Thieves quite a bit. Let me tell you, that right there, that is fucking toxic. And I'm an expert. That's all I'm using today. That is fucking toxic, is what that is. Ha. I don't think he fell in. I'm really sad. I was really hoping he was going to. How's it going, Tomcat? Silent Hill F went. I don't know if I'm gonna play Silent Hill F, to be honest. I've seen some of it. I don't know if it's my vibe. I want to play Resident Evil though when that comes out. Although I have seen that Silent Hill F is is very soul. And he did die. Took a while. Okay, great. I have seen that it's very Souls-likey though, in a lot of its play style and stuff. Oh, like an ice poison fire? That would have been fucking cool! Oh, that would have been so cool. Hope you're doing well, Tomcat. All right. 1, 2. Perfect. 3. Can I poison you on your first downing? I'm hoping. All right, there's the first poisoning. That's good. Cool. Now the question is am I gonna have enough arrows? I have 99. And if I... Ow. If I wait for the poison to tick down, which I did not do this time, so maybe I should start doing that on the next ones. I mean, that's actually pretty good damage. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Nope. I'm trying to. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you. Yeah, we'll wait for the poison to tick away, and then I can poison her every time that she comes down, and then she'll die from poison slowly. Where the hell is the choir singer? Am I blind? Am I deaf? Aha! There you are. How did that miss? So I don't play first-person shooters, for the record. My aim is trash, I tell you. 2, and... What are you, back here? There you are. Bam! Got 77 arrows still. I'm hoping I can get... Why are I'm not pushing the button to fire still, and he's still firing. Whatever, man.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Bam! Big a bit. Okay, and then, aha. Wonderful, great. Yeah, I was gonna wait, but I can kill you like this. There we go. All right, there's phase 1. That a while. Whatever, how long? So 2 problems with that, Saki. First problem, Fortnite is not a first-person shooter, and I said first-person shooter. Second, and more importantly, I did not play Fortnite on a controller. I played it on keyboard and mouse, which is the way you should play shooters because you get way more accuracy and it's a million times better. So, morning, dude. How you doing?
Beloved.
Yes, I hope they announce the first Night Rain DLC. I think if there's going to be any FromSoft stuff whatsoever, it'll be the first Night Rain DLC. Back to shot and roll shot. Bib, we actually discovered those don't work on regular bows. Those only work on light bows, unfortunately. I'll show you. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to show something. Hang on. See? It's dumb. It is dumb. Welcome to bows. They're incredibly stupid. I've decided I don't like fighting her with ranged. This is not enjoyable. I don't like this. Can you poison, please? Okay, she's poisoned. Great. Terrific. What about Duskblood? What about Duskblood? So should I use my controller for Fortnite? Do what you do. It's totally fine. You just get way more accuracy with keyboard and mouse. So I can't go back to controller with shooters after playing keyboard and mouse. It's just so much better. So much better. Controller supremacy, said from someone that doesn't know how to use a keyboard and mouse to even type regularly. I don't know what that means. Wolves! Thank you for the giant offended biddies. I'm telling you, once you try keyboard and mouse and you start understanding how good keyboard and mouse actually is for shooters, you will never go back to well, I died. You'll never go back to your talks personality. You started it. I was just saying my opinion, you know. Okay. It's from a soft game which we could get. No, we will not, because that is a Switch 2 game. Only Switch 2. And the thing tonight is PlayStation. So we will not be seeing Duskblood at all, unfortunately. Voices suits you so well. Thank you, I think. On cauliflower rice, I've never had it, but I like the idea of it, but they charge too much for it, and it's way too expensive, and I refuse to do it. Especially get nutrients to child. Yes, doing sneaky things like that is such a good way to get nutrients into a kid. It's impossible. I've never had it though. I know the Thai place near me offers it, but it's like $3 for it, and I'm not paying $3 to eat healthier stuff that I don't even know if I'm gonna like. Oh, I didn't have my talisman on. No wonder I was so weak. Ah, okay. Well, this is gonna be night and day different. You ready for this? This is gonna be great. All right. Totally is. It's definitely not gonna be a miserable experience here right now. Bam! 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 All right, let's get the poison. Wow, man, if you press the button twice in the air at all, it instantly thinks you're doing a double press. That's wild. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hang on. What if I just wait over here for a bit while the poison ticks? Not that I need the arrows. I have more than enough arrows, but... Are those tombstones? Those are tombstones. This lady throws tombstones at you? No needle-like weapon, frozen needle. Have you ever seen that attack? Yeah, same. There's a lot of things on this fight that I don't think I've ever seen. That is definitely one of them. Usually just messing up so fast. Yeah, the first phase is not exactly difficult. Unless you're doing like some weird shit. Like, I know Pikachu did dance pad only and was stuck on this boss for a while. Because like, you know, you're doing it on dance pad. Okay, the poison should basically be done here in a moment. There it is. Okay, great. Wonderful. All right. And I'm going to not worry about saving this poison proc because she's going to die in the air. She just killed one of her little children? Did. Heard the shattering. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh, hang on. Oh, awkward, awkward. There's one more still, apparently. Where? Hello? Aha! I have located the choir. Does she die in the air? Probably not, right? Although I kind of want to know. No, well, her poison ran out, and I don't know if that's because she's in the air and she's at 0, or if it actually ran out. Interesting. Interesting. Weirdly, the only somber rapier. Is it really, Ant? That's interesting. Yeah, down in the air. That's what I thought too. No, thank you. I'm good, Crown. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's fine. We don't. That's okay if that doesn't exist. Still not or poisoned, eh? That'll be the poison. Yeah. Good. Good, 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 good. This shit's hard at range. God, this fight's annoying. What are you? Wolves. Wolves are fine. Most annoying in every challenge run ever. She's definitely near the top for me. Fine. Fortunately, the poison has run out, and I don't know if we're gonna get another poison proc so I can do the not looking at explosion things, but we'll try. Nah, there's no way. Fortunately. Oh, fuck you! I couldn't roll. Couldn't roll at all. What's happening right now? That's totally fair, Crown. It's so fun moving so quickly through the chat. I don't think I counted the death there. That's so annoying. God, Renala with range is so not fun. If I was using Venomous Fang plus 0, she'd be dead already. Maybe I should just stay close to her anyways, even if I'm doing ranged. That's probably a good idea. Good at Poise Breaking Dragons. Fair, fair. To slowly launder into runes. Oh boy. Oh, I also updated, in theory, I should say, I theoretically updated the biggest spender command, and it should put your name in the actual command now, if you do it. In theory. Okay. Again, this is so long too. That's the other problem. I can probably honestly just wail on her during the parts where she's down. Like, there's no real downside to me doing it. I have way more than enough arrows, I'm pretty sure. This is the problem with bow and arrow. It's just that it's too slow. It's why Nightbrain was so good with Iron Eye, because it didn't feel like you were hampered by the speed of it. Ah, too early? Damn. Oh, this song! I know the song. There's a boss pole. Please tell me Renala's in the boss pole for worst boss. Yeah, that's pretty good damage.
Come, sweetings.
Ah!
Time to be born anew.
How did that not hit you? Thank you. Why? 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 This fight's so frustrating. Come on, get out of here. The Fortnite default dance to this. Alright, one more cycle. Hello? There you are. I think that's where it originates from? The Fortnite default dance? Does it? I did not know that. Like, I know they take dances, right? I just didn't know that it was the Fortnite default dance. Hello, Bad. How's it going? Ow. Ow. Pain. Pain, I tell you, this fight is pain. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm getting more coffee. Apparently I need it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this again, but win. Okay? Okay. Fuck this fight. This fight's dumb. I'm also gonna go ahead and do, I don't need this. Let's do that. And let's just do that. Combine those, and we'll do those in phase 2. Halfway to top 3? You are. You are. It's true. At least until somebody does a new game plus and resets everything to 0. But for now, absolutely, yes. Definitely. You're retiring? Fair. Could go for biggest spender. Could try and stay on the top of that. That's only 1 redeem if you wanted to. And it only increases by 100 each time, so really it's a steal. I think. Bro, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. The Soul Trainer DJ. Oh, thank you so much. Hello? There you are. Hi. You. Bam. Don't hit me. Cool. And then you. Ow. And then you. To keep your title of most inappropriate DJ. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, Mixel does think that everyone should be collecting top runes for no possible reasons such as resetting the leaderboard on everybody. Mixel would never. How'd the bone run go? It went great. It was excellent. It's apparently a hype train happening. I have no idea why, but thank you for the hype train. They did. Automod didn't like you, but no, what you said is true. A lot of bosses did get boned. That's a true statement. That is, in fact, correct. That is what happened. The biggest problem with the bow and arrow is the fact that it's so slow. So like when you're going to interrupt an attack like that, right? Normally with melee, it's really easy to stop her from doing what she's doing. Because you're like right up there, you hit the button, you attack, and it's done. Even a slow weapon has something fast enough to interrupt her usually. And unfortunately, the bow and arrow don't. Which is a problem. Kristen? Thank you for the tier 3? What the fuck? Thank you for the tier 3 for 32 months? What the shit? Ow! I think you're my first tier 3 and only? What the hell? September, baby! You are officially the only one that has that emote aside from me. It's true.
Thank you.
And Rob, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. To Kelp and Pickers, I have to make sure I survive. Hang on. hang on. Kristen just wanted more crown emotes, probably. I don't blame her. It is a good thing to collect. It's a good alternative to Crown Royales in Fortnite, you know? Okay, I need this guy to fucking chill and stop. Bam! Finally got an attack in. Let's go. Bam! Another attack in. That wasn't worth it. Hang on. Bam! Yeah, baby! Ah, well, you know what? That's fine. Hang on, hang on. Yes. Okay, Mighty Shot missed. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Here. Good. I need her to poison. If she poisons, we win. Okay, I think I understand how these this attack now works, which is they pick a spot where you are and they go to that spot, but it's only at a certain point in their arc. Up until that point in the arc, they can follow you for as long as they want, but at a certain point in their arc, they stop. Thank God. Get out of here. Golly, that was the worst.
Weave thy night into being.
It's true. That is a true fact that Kristen just said. If you do, the streamer does. It's true. And they're still discounted by some amount. I don't remember the exact amount, but they're discounted as well. So, true story.
From whence you hide. Thereof.
Also, I don't talk about this nearly enough, but if you also become a member over on YouTube, you get access to the videos 2 days early. So if you're ever curious about the video and you want to see it earlier than others and have that prestige of being able to be like, I already saw this, you could do that. And it's only like $3,
Very well,
I think.
my hand.
I set it to the lowest amount possible. Now that Renala's dead, and I've used the bow one time, I can retire the bow, right? I don't have to use it ever again, right? Right? I still will, but right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure I don't need to ever use it again. I don't think I'm required to anymore. I am gonna go upgrade our Venomous Fang next. And also I wanna get the Poisonous Mist Armament or Ash of War. Where do I get that? Okay, sounds good, Kristen. Don't kill whoever's in trouble at your work. That would be bad. Must leave them alive. I'm afraid to say. Okay, we're going to the southwest section of the swamp. So over there. Got it. There's a Nile cheese with a bow. Oh, I can't put Poisonous Mist on the Venomous Fang. I just realized. What's the Nile cheese with a bow? I know the O'Neill cheese, which doesn't use a bow, but I do know the O'Neill cheese. What's the Nile cheese? Where are you? It's like over here, right? There you are, this thing. Yeah, I can't put... That's unfortunate. I just remembered that. You shoot through a hole in the wall to hit Nile. Super fun, but takes forever. Or you get the painting in Castle Soul, you can shoot Nile from the outside the boss unit there. Okay, well, now we have to do that. We're already doing the cheese. Also, hi, Emil, how's it going? We're already doing the cheese on DTS. I've got to do that one. Today is a day to mourn. Thank you all for the level 3 hype train. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
We must mourn the fact that unfortunately, we cannot put either of our Poison Ashes of War on Venomous Fang. Take a moment of silence for this loss of this sadness. Goku, thank you for all that 10 months. I appreciate it. Okay, moment passed. That sucks, man. That's dumb. I don't like that. We're gonna do S-Stock with it. We'll do S-Stock as our next weapon, I think. I haven't done S-Stock yet. Head mod, I've already done it, Kristen. I'm afraid to say that it is James. James came in and said that my head mod was returning from vacation, and then I rolled it, and then I picked James immediately. It was actually very funny. Does not work on the katana. You cannot change Ashes of War on the katana for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but you can't. You watched the DS2 video? Yeah. Yeah, DS2's some bullshit.
No matter.
I have the, that is true. You do have the crown. James does not have the crown. That is a good point. Although James might, but James is returning from vacation. It would also be funny though to take it from James and give it to Kristen. Chat, I leave it up to you. Do I take away head mod from James and give it to Kristen? If chat says yes, we'll do it because it would be. Rule of funny is a rule of funny. It is true. Give it to Cass. Sadly, Cass is not in this, unfortunately. Sadly. Okay, that's enough people. We're rolling it. Let's see. Nope. There you go. All right. It's too funny to not let you power trip with the crown. It's too funny. I have to. Long reign our bird queen. Oh, God. What monster have I created? Oh, no. Also, thank you for the giant crown biddies again, by the way. Hang on. Hang on. Kristen, don't type anymore. I wonder if I can do this. I don't know if I can still do this or not. Come back here. Hang on, I gotta kill this mosquito first, and then I can do the... Okay. You're annoying. I don't know if I can still do this. Do I have it? Do I even have it set up? I don't think I have it downloaded. Kristen, try typing a message. Let me know if it works. I don't know if it will. Oh, no, it's missing the voice. I don't have it downloaded. Okay, I'll have to download that later. That's fine. I was going to give you a voice. Thank you for quoting Kristen, don't talk anymore. Well, I tried to be kind and give you a voice. How dare you? There are two poison shields. One of them is a snake, and the other one is poor ant's head. But I have permission. I have permission. Ant did give me permission for the run. Use their head. I could do a sword and board thing with S-Stock. You've missed your voice? Well, don't you worry. It will be returning for a run. Kind of.
Hiya, Pachu.
Where you put Poison Ash or on a disappointment. It's the worst. There's nothing. It's so dumb. I hate it. Is there anything that is even remotely good for the poison mist one? Or is it this one? Except for whips, fists, and claws. Okay. Does anyone have a really good poison related weapon I should put the poison mist on? Something that doesn't do any status effect. It can't do any status effect whatsoever. And I can put poison mist on it and use that as my as the poison mist weapon. Any suggestions? Can be anything that it can go on. Serpent God's Curved Sword. That is unfortunately a somber weapon, as far as I know. Sadly does bleed. Yeah, I want to avoid any other statuses. No rot, no madness, no nothing. Nothing. I will need 3s, which I'll get from up. Well, no, I'll probably go back and go get them. Oh, it is not somber. Okay, I thought it was. Well, in that case, yeah, I'm down for Serpent God Curved Sword if I can put it on. Why not? That sounds good. And that's actually through here as well anyways, so that's perfect. Also, what's the deal with Ant's skull plate? I know there's something. Oh yeah, it has tier 3 hardness, so it's like really, really tough. That's right. Excuse me. Thematic, thank you, thank you. Thank you, always try. Yeah, I agree, the Serpent God, if you're talking about the Serpent God Curved Sword though, it is a very thematic one to choose as well. And I approve of the suggestion. I did not even realize, I thought it was somber. Thank you, appreciate the blessing. A god, a queen, head mod. My resume is stacked. Oh my god, we've created a monster. Chat, this is all your faults. You wanted this. Hey, ooh, I got a bonus 4. Let's go. Guts, because that's a toxic PvP weapon. That's a good answer too. I'll save us eventually. It's true, eventually. Does anyone want to test for me? I will refund you the points if it works or doesn't work. Can anyone test the biggest spender redeem? Lyron, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Hope we're doing well. How's it going? How are you today?
Take my money.
Thank you, Specs. Let's see. Did that change it to? It did. Perfect. Okay, here you go. Perfect. It now says your name in there and says that you're the biggest spender.
Shut up and take my money.
I will not be refunding Kristen, but Kristen can refund herself. Add that to the resume.
Shut up and take my money.
Ooh, now Ant's on top. Okay, okay. More music requests. That's fair. That's fair. Ant has taken the title of biggest spender from the God Queen. What was the last one? The God Queen head mod. That is Kristen. So now it's God Queen broke ass head mod, I think, because you're not the biggest spender. I'm pretty sure that is what the title becomes, correct? Add pink to the resume. Love it. There's a boss pull and a coin flip prediction right now. And a pin message. Ow, 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 ow. So go bet points on the prediction because you could win and win a lot of points, and then you could become the biggest spender and take that from Ant if you wanted to. Which boss is the worst? I'm gonna go with Maggie as well, although Bowles is definitely up there. Latest, yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. You don't know how to use your god. Great and powerful gods. Not in the stars. Not today. Can't do it. What's Royal White Vanguard? It is a boss from DS2. It is one I haven't fought. You have to do like a whole like Rat Covenant thing or some shit. I'm poisoned! Poisoned? Oh, for me? Touching. I didn't expect anyone to try and poison me as well. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous, I say. Nope. Nope. Bad bat. Oh god, there's a second bat. Hiya! Hiya! Boop. Looks like a bunch of rats. Oh, it's that one? Okay, in that case, it's the one that's a whole bunch of rats. And then you fight a big rat boss at the end, which is the actual boss. And if you do it on the randomizer, it's really funny because you know what it does is because the rats are all copies of the rat boss, it copies it for whatever boss is randomized, which means I'm going to put this in Elden Ring terms. Imagine a room full of rats, like 20 to 30 rats, okay? And then you replace all the rats with Malenia. And only one of them is the actual boss, so you only have to actually kill one of them, technically. That's the Royal Right Vanguard. In Elden Ring terms, when you do it in the randomizer. So, it's good times. No, Cozy, they're all trying to kill you. Because they have the rat personality, so their brain is kill the human. So, it's not the way you want it to be. I'm pretty sure Lyron is the one with a bunch of rats. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's the one with a bunch of rats. That sounds familiar in my brain. The Poison Cave and Weeping. Hang out with Miranda. I like that idea. I like that idea. Yeah, I got them mixed up too. I know one of them I haven't fought and one I did fight. Where land squirts. I refuse to use the summons. I don't care. And I am on strike from the summons because of the past 2 runs. Well, kind of 2 runs. Because of the rot run. Remember when I tried to use the fucking rot dog in a bunch of places and the game was like, I'm sorry, you can't use that here. I'm sorry, you can't use that here. I'm sorry, you can't use that here. It made me mad. I am on strike from using them. I don't care. Plus, I'm annoyed because I looked up an article. This is unrelated to the other thing. I looked up an article that listed the best 10 poison weapons in the game, and half of the list was consumables and summons, which are not weapons. You're just gonna hear I'm Millennium Blade and Miklo over and over again? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like 100 times. Okay. We've got not enough 3s? Not enough 3s. I need more 3s. Let's go get more 3s. I think in the base game. Also, I didn't actually respond to this and I meant to. Serpentbone Blade is a smithing stone weapon, but you cannot change the Ash of War on it for some reason. So. Best Mimic tier equipped with blank every time. Thankfully, this one didn't have Mimic tier, but yeah, basically that kind of shit. It drives me crazy when they do that. Like, I get it, you know. You're giving people things that obviously, if you're looking for this stuff, you don't know the game and you're probably new to it. I get it, that's fine. But when your list doesn't include weapons, oh my god. Yes, I agree, Ray. I love Poisonous or Venomous Fang. Venomous Fang, not that I can do it on this run, but Venomous Fang with Bleed or Frost with Cragblade was one of my favorite weapons for a long time. Yeah, Poison is fun. I agree. Poison's got some cool stuff. It is a very limited list, though. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. There's only like 11 weapons in the entire game, including Ashes or the sources, including Ashes of War, that actually do poison, which is really disappointing. That there's only that. It sucks. I was really hoping there was going to be a lot more stuff for variety, but there's like nothing. You can't stop sneezing? Oh god, I'm sorry, Specs. That's not fun. says the things like, thank you, Kristen. Am I going for the full mushroom outfit? I am going to get the headpiece. The reason I'm not going to get the rest of it is our goal is to try and see how much damage we can put out with poison, and that would be putting 6% damage off the table that I could have. So we're going to go get... Rakshasa's outfit, which I'm not looking forward to, but we will kill Rakshasa. So unfortunately, I have to do that. Sadly. But I will do it. Not that I want to. Rakshasa poison fight? That fight is already toxic, and we're going to make it even more so. Almost 800 quotes. Are we at almost 800? Holy shit, 765? What the fuck? And like half of the quotes were about balls too? That's crazy. Or an absolute nightmare to use. Right? I think the idea of poison perfume bottles is kind of neat, but they just wind up not being great. I'm really excited to use the coil shield. The coil shield is one that I haven't used a lot, and I think that's gonna be really fun. Yeah, you know it, meme. That's the plan. How's it going, meme? Over here anyways, I may as well go up. Grab greases this way. Save myself some time. Yeah, conceptually I agree. I like them conceptually, and then in practice they just wind up being Friday with Raider, it's really fun. Ooh, I love that. I think that's a great idea. Hell yeah. I could take my quotes and you know what? I could take my quotes. Can I export all? Just had an idea. Can I tell you how many quotes have balls in them? Quotes. Can I export? Export. As a text file. Yes. Hang on, I might be able to tell you how many quotes have balls in them. Balls. Oh, this is going to take a while. Roughly 75. Yeah, give or take. You should get them printed and framed. I would love when they hit 1,000 to turn all the quotes into, you know, those like shirts where you get like an image and then it's done into like quotes. I would love to get like that. I don't know what I would get, but I would love maybe like just like Starfist as a thing. But I would love that. I think that'd be so cool. Less than 10%. I know. We need to step it up more. We need to quote me talking about balls way more often, okay? Realize you hate. Oh my god, you hate Commander Kamado. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. Guy's kind of a dick. little bit of a dick. Congratulations, anybody that bet on heads. Enjoy all of the points from those that bet on tails and incorrectly bet on the wrong thing. They could have just bet on the right one. Can't poison armament a shield? I don't think so. Pretty sure poison armament cannot be put on a shield, unfortunately. Just sad. Sad. I'm curious how strong we're going to be by the end of this run. Because, like, the goal is to try and get poison to be as powerful as possible, like we did with sleep and we did with rot, and trying all the different things to find my favorites, right? And this is the first time we're going to be using poison mothlight. I think poison mothlight might wind up being a secret sleeper thing for us. Possibly. I also am curious if it gets boosted by the jar shard. which I'm gonna save and actually do Alexander's one. I'm gonna let it, the quest fully complete this time, I think, because I'm curious if it will wind up being. I mean, I don't need it really, and if it works, it'll be really strong. Okay, I missed. Hang on. Let's try it again. Okay, and that consumes the poison, right? 1700. Now, because it consumes the poison, this will be like the. This will be like the poison flower blooms twice on the rot run, where I'm not going to want to use that a lot. We'll be wanting to use that towards the end of the poison run, like towards the end of when the poison is out, because otherwise it consumes it like that, and you get the same amount of damage no matter what. So I should try and remember to not use it right at the beginning of the poison proc, but at the end. You are the second person, Ruff, to get the Lizard Greatsword today. Which, in a list of well over 400 weapons, is kind of surprising, but you are the second person to get it. There is, yes, there's Deadly Poison, which does the same amount of damage in a shorter period of time. So depending on the builds that I want to go for, there is going for like a standard poison and then doing like a poison moth-like thing to consume it and proc it. There is your regular over time poison one. There is the deadly poison one. So what a wiener, right? Only boosts the weapon, not hit, not the poison. What I'm curious about is because it does a percentage of damage. Is what's weird. It does like, or maybe it's not a percentage, maybe it's just a large chunk, but it does like 1400 damage. Oh, I should grab, hang on. It does like 1400 damage right now, and I don't know if it gets boosted because it's consuming the poison to do the damage, so it might be a percent of their health, or it might just be the amount that it does. I don't know. You think it's going around the world? I don't know. It's really vague. It's hard to say. Only affect the weapon hit portion of the ash, not the poison pop. Okay. Lame. Good to know, but lame. Sadly, no. Only poison is considered poison no matter what. Much how there are two types of rot. Strong version and weak version, and only one of them can be on the boss at the same time. Could be wrong as Spectre. It could be wrong, but I mean, Meme said the exact same thing, so I'm imagining that that's the case. Which, if it is, would suck. We'll test it, though. We'll get it later and test it. And I will let him actually, you know, get through his whole quest line and then die. Because apparently that's better, but killing him early is the problem. Sadly, no, Valkyrie. The Poison Flower Blooms Twice, despite the fact the name of it is Poison Flower Blooms Twice, doesn't cause poison. It actually causes rot, which means I can't use it because I already used it on the rot run, sadly. But that's okay, because Poison Mothflight basically does the exact same thing. It's just not quite as cool and a little slow. I don't know if I have a mod available that can allow Specs' message through. Otherwise, I will do it when I get up ahead. Can't double poison still lame. I agree. I think the fact that there's two distinct versions of poison, I think it should be allowed to have both of them on the same boss or enemy. Because there's deadly and then regular, and then they could have frankly had rot as its own separate thing. Maybe that would make it too strong to do poison builds, but everything else in this game is broken, so. Speaking of broken things, I had someone point out that apparently for Giza's Wheel, you are able to do a, if you one-hand the weapon and do an R2, it does trigger the multi-hit talismans, which, like, cool, but that doesn't really matter because it doesn't trigger on the Ash of War, and that's the whole reason I want it. How's it going, Polar? I hope you're doing well. Soldier! Goodbye. Ooh, favorite poison Pokemon? That doesn't surprise me from Specs. I think Galarian Weezing is what, fairy poison? I'm a big fan of Galarian Weezing. I love his stupid hat. Yeah, more kinds of poison. I think Deathblight could have been a really cool kind of poison. That would have had its own unique properties if they'd done it the way that I would envision it, which is basically like giving them like a reduction in their defenses and doing a little bit of damage over time instead of a lot of damage over time. Let's do that. Say someone's building a deadly. So as far as I know, Mix, maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I know, the poison, let's say it's 500 poison buildup that you need to do to trigger poison, right? 500 poison buildup is built up from me doing poison and my summon doing deadly poison. Whichever gets the poison hit at the end to proc the poison is the type of poison that is created. So if I get it, it's regular. If my summon gets it, it's deadly. That's my understanding of it. And I'll grab the mushroom outfit for now because it is fashion, even if it's not the headpiece. And even if I'm going to swap off of it later on. Does anyone remember where it is in here? I do love this cave. This cave is gorgeous. Look at all of this poison on the floor. Oh my god, it's perfection. Why would I want to be anywhere else? There's poison grease. There's poison globules, I guess is what they're called. There's my fellow poison mushroom folks. This place is amazing. We love this place. We love it. It's beautiful here. Slugs? I like slugs is the answer. Okay, I didn't want the hug from the slug. This was not required. I was just running through saying hi to the slugs. You don't need to give me the hug. There's rats! That doesn't look like it's an outfit. Well, it might be actually, hang on. I feel like it's not. I feel like the outfit's purple, isn't it? Why are there rats in here? There's rats everywhere in this game. Yes, I agree. I wish Deathblight was actually useful in game 2. And I wish more than 2 things had Deathblight. Well, I guess 3. I wish more than 3 things had Deathblight, but one of them is not a weapon or anything and doesn't do any damage otherwise. Have another weapon? Ooh, okay. Guardian Tree Spear. Oh, poison when you fight them. You know what? I like that. Turn left instead of going down the well in a cave past rats. I found preserved balls. I think I've gone the wrong way. Possibly. Worst case, we'll come back here. And try again. Is it this one? I found more rats, okay? Okay, more rats. This might be the way. There's a mushroom man. There's 2 mushroom men. It's a golden rune 7. Well, wait. Wait. Aha. All right, I can become one of the mushroom men. I also didn't realize that they prayed to a god that is a flower. That is a sight that I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to. And is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of neat. Ooh, Salazzle's a favorite poison for rough. Salazzle's a cool book. Yeah, it's basically the Deadly Rot trick. Exactly like that. Exactly. Okay, let's go ahead and throw on our new outfit. We've never looked better. I would belong in The Last of Us and no one would even question me. I could sneak past all the zombies things. I don't know if they're actually called zombies in that game. But I can sneak past all of them. Rats! Now, unfortunately, I know what you're thinking. I must love the kindreds of rot here. You know why I don't? Because they're kindreds of rot, not kindreds of poison. They are not my kindred. The mushroom people are my kindred. And also, I just kind of fucking hate these guys too. The cum bugs are the worst. You can put... Why can I poison you? You're in a cave with poison. Not even immune to poison. What kind of poison fucking bullshit is this? Ow. Okay. They heal from the poison though? Do they? Okay, well now I have to test that. That sounds fascinating. God, they're gross, aren't they? Look at those little hands. There's usually snakes with those. I don't know if I know the reference. Is there a reference that I'm supposed to know? Polar, help me. I'm stupid. Please, please help me. Oh, it might just be the convergence mod. That would do it. That would do it. Where am I going? What's this? This is where I'm supposed to go, but I found a thing. It was a golden rune 6. Cool. Oh, badger, mushroom, snake. Right. Right. That makes sense. They're buffed when poison. Yes, I did know they're buffed when poison. That one I knew. I just didn't realize that you could poison them at all, which is wild because they're in a room. It's like, I don't know, any of the bosses that are in an area where... Oh yeah, no, they just die from it. Any of the bosses that are in a room that have the thing that they are standing on, like the magma worm that's in lava. Him having 100% fire resist makes sense to me. You would think that these guys would be completely immune to rot. But nope, apparently not. The one downside of being a mushroom man is my resistances are very weak. Everything's fine. I'm not dying. Shut up. Bam! Cool. Now we never removed this here talisman for the rest of the run because it's just that good with everything we're doing. Let's go get our other talisman slot. Traneth evolves into Shroomin. Yeah, Shroomin. Yeah, okay. Are we dying? No. No. Probably not. Or maybe not. Fuck you, Gideon. Maybe not.
Only fine. You have now to become
The noises they make is wild too. Isn't it fun? Isn't it great noises? It's so great. Not creepy at all and so good. Okay, I need to buy a seal. Hang on. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, that spells another. Oh, the Kindred of Rot one. The Kindred of Rot one. I don't know if you've ever used it on a big target. I've never experienced this myself because I've never gotten around to it. But if you haven't used it on a big target, oh, let me tell you, pest threads on anything remotely larger than like Morgott might be the single most broken spell. It's disgustingly good. It's so strong. Oh. Okay, I need 12 faith, so let's go pick up the faith tier. Talisman is what I meant. I may as well grab the multi-hit talisman too. And then they added the pest spears in the DLC, and that's just the normal one, but better. It's ridiculous. And the reason it's so good on big bosses is that every single spear and thread has multiple hitboxes and does multiple hits. So you'll cast the spell and it just goes through them and does like half their health. On little bosses, it's definitely not nearly as good. I'm actually curious where this armor set is really good, where it's bad, because I actually don't know what its resistances are. Strong versus magic, lightning, and holy. And it has really good immunity, focus, and vitality. Really good immunity. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Every time it's just awesome. Yeah, Elden Beast is really good. Fire Giant, Plasdusax. These are most spells. If you get a chance, try Pest Threads or Pest Spears, whatever your preference is. Try it. Use the buffs. You get all the stuff that you need to make it super strong, like you do with most, any weapon, and then use it against any big boss, and it will shred them. It's so good. Man, if James ever comes back, he's gonna be so upset that he got usurped as head mod. It can one-shot Bale even. It can one-shot Bale. I didn't know it could one-shot Bale. Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so strong. This is another great cave. Look at all this poison that's happening around here. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Bat dead. Take some poison bloom. Why not? Why not? 4 poison bloom. Not that I really need it, but nice to collect something along the theme of what we're going for here. Now, the only downside of that halberd earlier is that I have to farm that. No, I don't think there's a drop for that. I like the idea of it, but I have to farm it, right? Oh, I didn't change my physic back. I should do that. How dare you? I've been rotted. I am pressing the roll button and my character is just not doing it. How is that not the timing on the roll? I hate flying Theron Knights. Spawns near the catacomb entrance. I usually, the last time I farmed the Tree Guardian Spear was when I farmed the outfit for the Tree Guardians because I wanted to be a flower. And I did it by gold free. Your friends have convinced you to get the new FIFA. Well, everyone remember this is the last time that Specs was cool and bought good games. God, they're annoying. Okay, great. We got the multi-talisman. Perfect. At least one of the multi-hit talismans. Let's go ahead and swap that out. I probably don't need this right now, but it's fine. And now let's go poison DTS to death. Shall we? Bye, Saki. Have a good day. Thank you for blessing me, crowd. I appreciate it. Meme, they did put a new number on the box. It now says 26 instead of 25. Obviously. I think that's a silly question. Clearly that's the difference. How much is it? That part doesn't matter. We don't need to discuss the fact that it's like $100 to buy that game. And also that game has RNG loot box drops. So we don't need to talk about that. Do it early in the run. That's fair. That's fair. Is that of sync during a brief moment? It is not on purpose. I don't know why my audio was out of sync. That is very strange. Technology's fun. You're still cool and we'll join Friday night run with chat runs. Yeah, but now you're playing FIFA, so like I don't know if we want to bring you into the cool club anymore, you know? You can one-shot bail with them? Mm-hmm. That's like 3 Silk songs and a half. It's true. Like 30 seconds to a minute. Huh. He said it's when I'm fighting Elden Beast, eh? Weird. That's very weird. I'm just saying, buying the new FIFA every year is probably more expensive than just getting newer friends. So, like, just something to consider. What's that was? Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, that'd be great. Didn't buy it last year? Mm-hmm, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Thank you for Lord Cozy. I hope that ends soon. That's not fun. Good luck. Or did you? You can't remember? Yeah, all the gambling packs. That's the other thing, right? If FIFA was free to play, I would still probably clown on it because I think that it's ridiculous. But the fact that FIFA is not only not free to play, but has loot boxes as well to get the good things that you need to get is insane. With the friends you abandoned, or again, I'm just, hear me out, new friends? This guy poison? This guy poisons, right? Probably. Like Night Rain or Borderlands, have we considered telling them that you're only going to play with them if they do this? Because it sounds like you're just kind of doing what they want, and now they aren't working with you, Object. Immune, but the terrible immunities. I mean, he wasn't getting poisoned at all, and there's no way it's that high, so probably immune. It also, I would say, it makes sense for them to be immune as well. $48.04. Thank you. And it's only that one clip too. That's wild. Oh yeah, there. Okay, I know exactly why that happened. Thank you for telling me. I know exactly what happened there. I'm using a new editor. I'm using DaVinci Resolve instead of Final Cut Pro, and they've got some weird shit where you can do things in it, and I don't know the best way to prevent them from doing the weird shit. So they paid for half the game? Okay, that's at least better. I demand, though, that you keep me updated on how many loot boxes you buy. Call of Duty does the same thing. Call of Duty is free to play for like Warzone or whatever, but they just keep bringing out new ones and forcing you to go to the new one and buy more skins and shit there. It's ridiculous. How do I feel about Poison so far? It's very toxic. Very toxic. And also, why play FIFA when you could play whatever that version of the soccer game that was basically Rocket League was, which is cheaper too. Pay to win the way that some sports games are. True, it is not pay to win. That is true. It does get a plus there. It's free to play, so it's super expensive. So true. Have I seen the Haze 2 reviews? I have not, James. I have not. I can't buy the game because my credit card has got frauded, but I have not seen them. Are they good? It is out tomorrow. Yeah, so James, about that. Chat decided that I should re-roll it. I'm sorry to tell you. Why? Well, Kristen may or may not have subbed at tier 3 and gotten the crown emote. So they thought it'd be funny if we re-rolled it so Kristen could be queen, god, and head mod. Which it was. For what it's worth. About half bitches. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. Better than the first game? Excellent. I can't wait to play it. Whenever I finally have the ability to purchase the game. Yeah, my credit card has arrived. Hopefully soon. You need a credit card to pay online. Technically, if my bank was a, because there are banks you can get specs that are Visa. Have it equipped. Are Visa as well. Like they're a Visa as well as a debit card. My wife has that. I don't, unfortunately. Tangerine is one. Yeah. No, meme, we don't spoil. We say nothing. We say nothing. We say nothing. I don't know either. I have not spoiled myself either. We say nothing. 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 Okay. Now, if you haven't seen this, if you're struggling with DTS, let me recommend something to you. All you need is about 12 faith for Poison Mist, the most basic seal. You sneak up behind him, and then you press the button. And then you just kind of hang out, and you'll see he poisons, he doesn't notice you, and he'll slowly die. It takes like 15 minutes, but it's really not that bad otherwise if you're struggling with DTS and you want to kill him. Yeah, 12 faith in 12 minutes, exactly. How's it going, Purpose? How you doing? I pay to win because the demons got you. I'm sorry, Kristen. I wasn't available at the time to say anything, so I could not do it. We should align against him. No. Hey, money online is no Canadian credit rating. Oh, fair specs, fair. That is true. People would write if Doggo doesn't appear. It's a good point. Or you could kill him. Listen. I haven't done this cheese in a while, and I felt like, given we're using the Poison Mist run where I can actually use this, we should revisit this. I haven't done this in like years at this point. You were hoping the cheese would be in this run? You're welcome. This is blue cheese? No. Green cheese. Moldy green cheese. Blue cheese is blue. Green cheese is green. Can I fast forward? I could, but I think it's funnier if I just make all of us sit through this. Does that mean no Hades 2 stream tomorrow? Correct, yes. The original plan was to play Hades 2 tomorrow, but unfortunately, I can't buy the game, and thus, I cannot play the game. So... No, I can't, because credit card, exactly. Well, if someone gifted, if someone were to gift it on Steam, I would play it, yes. But this is not required. I will eventually get my credit card in 5 to 7 days. Then I activate it, and then I'll be able to play. Yeah, I'll just be late, and that's okay. Hey, Kristen, I have a game for you. Not me, but someone with money. Yeah. Another game? Yeah. They're endless. This year has been insane. Slime Rancher 2. It just launched. Slime Rancher 2. And if you don't feel like spending the $24 that Slime Rancher 2 is, Slime Rancher 1, which is currently like $2. How much does this do? It's gotta be like 1,000 something, right? $1,100? $10.92. Cute. Round. Yep. Cute. Round. Farming sim. There are pink slimes. There's quite a lot of pink as well. Battlefield 6 coming. I'm not a big Battlefield fan, but I know a lot of people that are really excited for it. And Kristen, for like $2 for the Slime Rancher 1, does less time? I don't think it does less time. It should do the same, shouldn't it? It takes more poison to get the proc, but the amount of poison damage it does should be the same every single time. It just is going to take more casts of my spell. Haven't seen Pal Farm? I have heard of Pal Farm. I have. I've seen, I love that it came out and was announced like a week after Nintendo announced their own farming sim. Nice little cozy game. The Pokopia copy. Listen, Pokopia is just Minecraft. So really, they're both just Minecraft copies. / Stardew copies. Which really are all just, what was that? What was the farming game on Facebook? I don't remember what the farm game on Facebook, but they're all really just that one. Pal World is Farmville. They're all just Farmville copies. Yeah, see, $10.92 every single time. It just takes more poison to get the poison proc. Slime Rancher is a very cozy game, and it's really fun and adorable. The movement in that game is really good. There's a decent end game of things you want to work towards. The game's fun. And it's got a kind of okay story as well. And I hope that Slime Rancher 2, when I'm finally able to play it, will be able to be the same. Don't support Nintendo at the moment. I don't blame you. I'm also in the same boat. I will watch my friends play Zeta. I will rib them whenever things are terrible in that game and be like, see, this is why we don't buy Pokemon games. But I will watch them, but I ain't going to support them myself. But I support my friends. That's different than supporting Nintendo. More in the line of Harvest Stardew and Harvest Moon. Yes, the timing is hilarious. But I've seen the trailer, and it's definitely more in line with, like, what if you had Stardew, but you had Pokepals that you could force, or not Pokepals, Pal World Pals that you could force to do the labor for you. And also, don't worry, there's totally not a really evil character in the game that you could probably sacrifice your pals to, because that totally wasn't in the base game as well. Yeah, I did, Specs. I saw that people are calling for Nintendo to step in, which would be awesome if they did. This is the just chatting section of the stream, by the way, so make sure you chat now while you can, while I can pay attention. Oh, I need blue. Hang on. Oh, that time I only did 1080. Cheers. 2777. Drinks have been raised. He is. I'm teaching what this DTS, what it's like to be the parent of a kindergartner, where your immune system is going to get built up over time because the amount of germs that they're going to bring back to your house is insane. Horse should be a part of it. If I had the ability to just kill DTS off the horse, I totally would do it. Sadly, I cannot. But if I could, I would. Also, am I being watched at an airport right now, James? If so, what airport? Getting germs too? It could be. It could be. This is not the fastest cheese in the world. There is definitely faster cheeses. But, I mean, it is safe. Oh. It's actually half horse. That makes sense. So I still need to pick up the Ant Skull Plate, which I know where it is. I don't know where to get the Coil Shield. Deadly Poison Perfume Balls in the DLC, Tooth Whips in the DLC. The DLC only added 2 items that actually do poison, which is also insane to me. Like, the DLC added so many things and only 2 of them do poison? Crazy. And Serpent Bone Blade, I know exactly where to get. Half man and half another man. I have not seen that. That's great, though. The Ant Skull Plate's released again. That's over in Noxtella. It's literally just inside of a chest, so I don't have to farm for that. We'll farm for the Tree Guardian spear, as Emil suggested. I think that's a really good idea. We'll do that once we get up here near gold free. I think that's going to be the only farming thing I have to do. I think everything else I can just pick up. This entire section, for the record, is going to be cut out of the video with the classic 20 minutes later SpongeBob time card. So none of what we're talking about and none of what is being said right now will be in the video. Unless someone says something completely outrageous and egregious, in which case I'll probably put it in. But as of right now, none of this is going to be in the video. Has snakes and enemies in the base game. Yeah, I think there's like, I want to say it's probably Volcano Manor for the Coil Shield. It's the most sensible place. But I don't know where it is there, if it is. Oh, Kristen, unless for some reason my credit card, when I did the fraud thing, canceled the wrong payment and I wind up getting screwed and not able to actually get it. I picked up one of the Spider-Man secret layers. I got the inked one, the non-foil. So hopefully that arrives at some point. Our Minotaur and Centaur, they end up like a normal human. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are great. You So jealous. I'm really excited. It's the only one that because I got there, it was on Monday when I was streaming, so I didn't get there at the beginning. So I missed out on the foil edition, which I actually don't really care about. I think on the black and white looking cards, the foil would have looked worse versus the standard card. And none of the other ones were like really super amazing. The only other thing I was considering was the lands. But 60 US for 2 of each land, not even 4 of each land, but 2 of each land. Not worth the price, even if they look really cool. Yeah, sometimes the foil's not worth it. I agree. I agree. I think we're one more poison mist away from victory, right? Would you react if you did the sleep emote? I don't know. I don't even know if I have the sleep emote, to be honest. Do I have it? I have dejection. I have rest. I guess I could do rest. Let's see what happens. It doesn't. Hard fight. Perfect. All right, moving on with my life. How's it going, Shivo? You look evil like normal, I guess. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I do try to look evil. Appreciate it. You have the link to the Mantor? Okay, hang on. Let me look. Oh, that is horrifying, and not at all what I expected. That's awful. 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 Evil destroyer of bookshelves? No, I've moved up. I'm now the evil destroyer of homes by accidentally setting my house on fire. I've evolved past bookshelves. You were hoping all the waiting was for nothing? How dare you, meme? How dare you try to get me killed? Wait, what? So you've missed a couple things.
For bringing me.
What? 6 months ago, accidentally caused a grease fire in my house,
And thus, the accord is for
which then had the entire house have to be
farewell. I
ripped
shall
down.
wish
Well, not the entire house. All the insides ripped down and thrown away. So they're having to redo our entire house to make it, you know, livable. Good times. It's good times. We also lost, unfortunately, we lost our bird and our cat in the fire, sadly. Sadly. All the human members got out in time and Doggo got out, but cat and bird unfortunately passed. It's a big umbrella that also includes bookshelves. That is true, technically, yeah. Look for Cosmic Horror to put in the museum. That does check out for the Brits. That does. Thankfully, I have insurance, and my insurance company has been great. Insurance is awesome. Y'all, if you don't like insurance, let me be your living lesson on why insurance is good. Because we haven't had to pay a single penny for any of this entire process, which has been hundreds of thousands of dollars. So insurance good. Yes, you want insurance. It sucks when you're paying for it for so long and you're seeing nothing happen. But trust me, I'm your lesson. It's good. We like insurance. So I'm gonna hold off on using Poison Mothlight until the boss is a little bit weaker, right? With the poison, because then I should get the poison removed and I still get the same amount of damage proc. Yeah, beautiful. Uh-oh. I want your runes. Give me your runes. Please give. American insurance is different. I think the big difference is honestly house insurance versus car insurance slash like other types. I'm using a house and car because it's the most common one that most people probably dealt with some sort of car accident or something. Runes, thank you. I think car insurance is more finicky because you're figuring out who's at fault. You're having to go through the rigmarole of what the process is. And like fire insurance, they still have to figure out what the cause is. But it's a lot more straightforward once they know the cause and what to do. Because my insurance company for it has just been spectacular the whole way through. And all I've heard is horror stories, even in Canada. But I think it's entirely related to what is the thing that is needing to be covered and insured. And I think it's just car insurance is a pain in the ass. Also, marks me first subscribe. This is true. It does. It does. If I like fire, buy insurance. Well, that wasn't the lesson. But I guess technically. I guess. Oh, I didn't change my flask back. I should do that. That's a good idea. How's it going, Floor? Welcome in. Car insurance wants to screw over and over in any way you can get around. Yeah. Yeah, I find that, I think it's like car insurance is the really finicky one. Fair, Lyron. Fair. Totally valid. The rest playthrough? No, I have about 2,000 hours in the game, give or take. This is a poison-only playthrough. We're only using things that cause poison. No. And right now, we're using Poison Mothlight with Estoc, which I know you're thinking Estoc doesn't cause poison, and you're right. But I can't put the Poison Mothlight or the Poison Mist on any weapon that actually has poison already. So we're having to do it this way, which is fun. You don't even have health insurance at this point. Are you not covered? I would have thought there'd be some sort of coverage for you, even if you're not officially a citizen or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't mean they don't like it. True. I'm also, there are many things that I'm weak to that I quite like. Spicy food. I'm weak to spicy food. Still like it. All right. I'll kill you guys after while we hunt your weapon. Gold free. Somebody died? I think somebody fell off the edge and died. What the hell? Unfortunately, this guy cannot be poisoned, so we're not actually going to get a poison proc here. This is one of our 4 bosses, I think, that we're going to see on this run. I think it was 4 that I did. That is unpoisonable. So this is just a standard boring ass fight, unfortunately. Thankfully, later on, we'll get to fight Godfrey, and Godfrey is poisonable. Actually, there might be one more boss. There's like 5 bosses. I forgot about, there's Valiant Gargoyles and Fake Mobe. And I know Fake Mobe can't be poisoned, but I'm not 100% sure on Valiant Gargoyles, because I can pick between either of them to go through. Does anyone know offhand if you can poison Valiant Gargoyles? My gut says no, because they're made of stone. But there's some weird shit in this game. Like, you can poison the Falling Star Beast, and those guys are definitely made of stone too. So. Cool. Goodbye. Another one in Dragonboro. I want to say the one in Dragonboro has different resistances because it is technically not a Valiant Gargoyle. I think it technically falls under Blackblade Kindreds, which might be different. Hang on. Also, I didn't look up where the Coil Shield was. Coil Shield is located on a body in Volcano Manor. It is not where... No, sorry, Volcano Cave, not Volcano Manor. Volcano Cave. So it's not actually where I thought it was. I thought it was Volcano Manor. Valiant. I know how to spell Valiant. Why are you being weird? There we go. Valiant. Valiant Gargoyle, Greatsword. Immune to poison. Valiant Gargoyle, immune to poison. Greatsword. Twin Blade, immune. Okay, so no matter what, we're getting 5 bosses that are immune then. Poison them, but they're more resistant. Google would be wrong, apparently, which, if it's Google AI, doesn't super surprise me. But the spreadsheet that I have says they cannot be poisoned. I guess we'll find out when we get there. What's the Death Mist? Do you mean Frost Mist, Emil? I hadn't even thought about cheesing that one. Told me I was beautiful, was it lying? No comment? Comments. Death Mist you get from Gowry. What? I don't remember what Gowry sells. Oh, the Night Maiden's Mist. Okay, yes. Got it. Sorry, Death Mist is Fia's Mist. I was like, that doesn't affect Blackblade Kindreds. What are you talking about? This makes more sense. I'm with you now. Okay, I need to get another talisman. Let's go grab Ritual Sword, because why not? Oh, you're good, Emil. I was very confused. Night Maiden's Mist is real good, though. Night Maiden's Mist is, like, real strong. If you want to do a playthrough where all you do is emanate a Stormtrooper, using Night Maiden's Mist makes, like, the most sense for your run, because it's literally what you do. You mist. Because you're a Stormtrooper. And they have bad aim. Just in case it wasn't obvious what the joke was. You're all welcome. Happy to help. Don't you boo me? That was good and you know it. You get back your meme. 2% damage like the other one similar spell in Dark Souls? I want to say no, but I might be wrong. I know Night Maiden's Mist can damage you yourself. Hello, ma'am. Okay, we're off to a great start. I've missed you multiple times in a row. Wonderful. Cool. Okay. Now, this percentage based. Well, let me take a look. Night Maiden's Mist. I'm curious now. It does about 1,500 overall. So it does do damage that I believe is increased by your int. If you're using a staff that has int. It seems to be, at least. Is a fan. Yes, that'd be cool. Yeah, fans would be a really cool type of weapon. I agree. Thank you for the lurk, Shimo. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I didn't change my my flask. Hang on, I keep forgetting about that. Never mind. Ignore the okay. Roll it back. One moment. Hold. Hang on. One sec. One moment. Hold. No, not that. That. With that. That. With that. Perfect. Okay. Starting a band. What kind of music are you gonna play? Okay. Now we can do this thing. Hi, Morgott. Off to a good start, Tran. All right, there's the, I was gonna say the rot. There's the poison. We're gonna let it tick a little bit because I want to get to the lower end of it before I use Poison Mothlight to consume it. He really likes that combo today, eh? Weird. All right, now we can Poison Mothlight, and then you'll do the swords. Wonderful. We should be getting the phase 2 proc here in a moment. There's phase 2. Can I get the poison? Yes. Excellent. I would love to see a stagger, but I don't think that's going to happen. It might. If I get a stagger, that would be really, really solid, though. Stagger! Damn it. Guy can dream. All right, Poison Mothlight to suck up that poison. Like, we are using S-Stock, so obviously our amount of poise damage we do is real low, but I would have expected one by now, to be honest. A poise break, there it is. Who guys don't look at explosions? Wait, hang on. Damn it. I should have not rolled. That would have been so cool if I just stood there. I got really scared. I thought he was going to hit me. Okay. So close to looking cool. I panicked at the last second. That was Morgott chicken, is what that was. It's the new game. Everyone's playing it. How badass can you be where you can stand still and not get hit while they slowly die in the background? Specifically Morgott, though, because he's aggressive. It's gotta be Morgott.
Prevented the thorns. A husk he only went become.
Because Morgott's like aggressive enough and also chill enough to be like the perfect opportunity target for it, you know? You would have too? I was really worried he was gonna hit me. If I got hit there, I also would have looked uncool. Maybe I should have just stood there and let myself get hit. That probably would have been cooler. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do more arcane. I eventually need more strength for Ant's skull plate, and I need the coil shield stats. Because the skull plate is 28, and then easy. We're really confused where to go after the boss fight. To be fair, it is confusing. Sounds good. I hope that you feel better with the allergies and good luck with the work. And after I upgrade my weapon, I'm probably going to upgrade this a bit more. And then, well, I may as well go grab the Coil Shield. I think we'll use Coil Shield on Radon. I don't know who to use the Ant Skull Plate on. Maybe we use the Ant Skull Plate on Fire Giant. We also don't have to pick up a ton of stuff this time, which is really nice. I'm enjoying not having to pick up a ton. I might use the shield as a shield at some point and do guard counters. I don't know what I would use. I mean, I could also just use it with the S-Stock and poke as well. Is it the Black Wet Blade that does poison affinity? Yeah, okay. So we'll get that in on the way as well, because I really want to put Poisonous Venomous Fang. Because right now Venomous Fang is doing, what, 72 per? If I can get that to be poison, I mean... Oh, I didn't farm the guys. I gotta farm the guys before I burn the tree, too. Be a lot easier than anywhere else. I must farm. I must farm. We'll probably get our weapon upgraded a lot first, and then we'll do the... So they die really quick. Touch me. Yeah, we want their spear. Is what we want. Because we're going to use the Rakshasa set when we eventually get there. But their spear would be a very on-theme poison one. Like we're going to be using the Serpent God's Curve Sword, which is not a poison weapon, but put poison in it. It's very, you know, Serpent God poison, right? Very on theme. Their spear is kind of the same thing. I love that the Coil Shield, if you go to the webpage, the Wikipedia, videos for the Coil Shield coming soon. Really? Really? At what point are videos going to be coming soon for this game that's been out for like 4 years? What are we talking? You're not going to update this ever again. You're never going to go back to this. Yes, I did. How far can you D-rank? You can only, I thought you could only D-rank by 1. I saw there was a lot of changes, though. A lot of good changes as well. One guy that does the videos is very busy. Clearly. Clearly. Super busy. Poison! Oh, you guys are great. How did you know I would want that welcoming? Oh, they're so sweet. I'm really sad that the Serpent Bow didn't seem to be performing super well. I was really hoping it'd be a lot better. It might be better once we get some more support for it. But I feel like unless I'm playing Night Rain, I don't really want to use bows because they're just not as strong as they could be. It should be until 1. As far as I know, again, I'm the one based off of reading patch notes very briefly. You can only D-rank by 1. So if you're rank 4, you can D-rank to 3. If you're 3, you can go to 2. I don't think you can go below that, but might be incorrect. Not really new content. It is, here's the thing. I think rank 1 and rank 2 are fun. Rank 1 is kind of the intro. It's kind of easy compared to the other ranks. Like, it doesn't really have a lot going on. There's a little bit of, like, the difficulty and a little bit of the red guys running around, but not that much. Rank 2 is where the content really, like, skyrockets with difficulty because now almost everything can be read, and there's quite often significant, like almost double or triple the amount that was in the previous level of stuff. And I think the idea of it is fun, but there's not really a point going past 3, 4, and 5. Rank 2 is totally fine for difficulty, and you can get some like crazy cool relics to the 6 relic combo and make your character broken as fucking obliterate stuff, but then you get to 3, 4, and 5, and it's like, well, it's just the same as 2, but harder. Everything hits harder. Everything has more health. There's no reason to do this aside from difficulty for the sake of difficulty, which is like If I want that, I'll just do fist only runs, you know? Or roll only runs, like. Now, I did say that the Alexander Jar Shard, or we did discover that it was useless on Poison Moth Flight. However, there are several good Ash of Wars on some of the Somber weapons that we can use. Also, I just realized that my list of Somber weapons was missing, or my list of Poison weapons was missing one for some reason. Hang on. And it's the most obvious poison weapon in the game, and I somehow missed having it on my list. I'm a fool. Yeah, poison hand. How did I miss that? Yeah, I just didn't write it down. I'm an idiot. Okay. How the hell? Yeah, I just didn't write it down. It's on the list. I just forgot to write it down. Fist only run, use Raider as skill as a fist. It's true. It's true. And frankly, like, I will say, one of the kind of cool things about the new version or the new relics is all the new effects. Those are neat. I like the new effects. I think some of them are really fun. Like the idea of like, oh, I've reduced Raider's strength and I'm going to build him as an in faith character is kind of funny. But like, you can only use that in depths 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and why the hell would I do meme builds in those? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't really know who the mode is for. Bonk Revenant. Yeah, again, very fun, but once you get past like, you know, rank 2, 3, 4, whatever, that becomes just a meme that you can't do even though it's funny. I don't know. The whole mode is just like baffling. Because it's challenging, but the people that want the challenging thing are going to do weird challenge runs and not necessarily go for that. And then it also, it's apparently very full of cheaters already. Probably doesn't surprise anybody, but it's very full of cheaters already. So that's fun. People don't hit with their eyes closed. Thing is, like, I mean, you could argue it's the same because I do think that the game is definitely made for people that played Hollow Knight enjoyed the difficult aspect of it. But it's just a mode in Night Rain, right? It's not like you don't have to play it. You can play the normal mode still. It's not required. There's no benefit to it. So, which is also why it's weird, but there's no benefit to it. So very weird. All joking aside, what does everybody expect to actually see at State of Play tonight? I imagine we get Ghosts of Yotei stuff, because that game is coming out in like 2 weeks, right? Clearly Bloodborne, obviously, that'll always be there. I would imagine Night Rain DLC could be announced. Silksong DLC, always put out more Silksong news. I wonder if we'll get more info about that new Naughty Dog game, the one set in space. Because we saw the trailer for that and they just didn't really announce anything about it. Yeah, Yotei comes out in October. Like, early October. It's like, what, 2-3 weeks away, something like that? James would know if James was still alive and still here. But unfortunately, James is trapped in transportation airport hell. Bloodborne 2? Totally. Definitely happening. For sure. Hopefully can I run DLC? Me too, me too. It's gonna be so sad. Yeah, there's a lot of games. Never mind big AAA games. There's a fuck ton of indie games that are coming out over the next little while that I'm really excited about. I've wishlisted a bunch of them. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern tonight. I'm on the fence of whether I want to hold off on watching it until tomorrow. But the problem is if there's literally any FromSoft news in it, and I hold off on watching it until tomorrow, I'm going to be spoiled very quickly at some point. It's just, and then it's whether people is posting in Discord or people posting in like Reddit. It's not gonna be anyone purposely spoilering it because the thing already happened and they didn't spoil it. It's just talking about the announcement that was already made. But if I wait, I'm half tempted to stream for like an hour, like 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours and 7 minutes. How is it almost noon? When did that happen? Man, time really flies when you poison your enemies to death, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. I did get distracted by the toxicity. Waiting for DTS tonight? Probably. You know, given recent news, I probably should have named my character Tylenol, eh? I hear something. What do I hear? Why is there a scarab over here? What is... Where are you? Oh, are you Prelate's Charge? This is Prelate's Charge, right? I think. I don't know where it is. I give up. I heard it. Oh, is it in a tree? Oh, it is in a tree. Yeah, it's Prelate's Charge. It is. Yeah. I will say if I was including DLCs, so if I was including Ashes, sounds good. Enjoy Rough. I hope it's good. If I was including Ashes, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4 Ashes I could use. 5 if you include the Mimic Tear, which I don't. There is the Land Squirt Ashes. There is the Miranda Sprout Ashes. That's Kristen's favorite. There is the Spirit Jellyfish Ashes, which do red poison. Don't really know how that works, but they do. And then there's the Spider Scorpion Ashes, which, if I'm going to be real with you for a moment, didn't know that was a thing. You can get the... Is it the big ones or the or a small one? It's a big one? I didn't know you could get those. That's cool. Nice. Well done, Bad. You only beat Meg once. You've got a lot of content still ahead of you. A lot of content. Land Squirts? We're not using them, but Land Squirt does do poison. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it, Ruff. If they miss anything in Rua. I had no idea this was the thing. Apparently it is in the area where the Spider Scorpion hangs from a ceiling. There are a bunch of items on the ground. One of them is this. Apparently. Didn't know it existed. Drops on your smithing 7. She does every single time. She always tries to kill me when I run past there. It's very rude. Very, very, very rude. Oh, grab the thing. There we go. Okay. So now let's go grab Coil Shield. Apparently, it's on a body in Volcano Cave. Which is where? Okay, I think I know how to get there. I think I know the way I want to go. Wait, no, I should go from the other one because I'm going to want to go grab Purifying Tear and stuff. Hang on. Plaza Magmore. Apparently it is in Mount Gelmir. It's the one on the far end that I always miss. It's over like here. It's the one with a demi-human in it. If I could pick one boss type that they would have reduced aside from Knights Calves, it probably would have been demi-humans. I think there's too many of them. Would that be mean? No, it's in the game. If they don't like spiders, they shouldn't be playing it. There you go. There's my bold take. No, I think that's perfectly legit. I wonder how good that even is, that summon. I can't imagine it's very strong, right? There's only like five too many, I tell you. And they all have ridiculously similar names to each other. It annoys me. Okay, so I kind of like thrusting swords on NPCs. At least when they don't have this little in terms of poise. This is quite nice. You cheater. Using my one weakness of fire against me? How dare you? Okay. Listen here, you piece of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still, wow, that's crazy. I've already gotten 1 poison proc and it's still only 4. We got another one. That's nutty. How much poison am I doing even with my S stock right now? 83. Okay. If that's 83 and that is a non-poisoned weapon, oh my god, what's Venomous Fang gonna be like? Oh, I'm excited. The big problem with the demi-humans as bosses is it's like the Knights Calves. There's like 2 versions. Right? And they just repeat them. At least with the Watchdogs, there's variety. There's the lightning one, there's the magic one, there's the regular one, there's the duo, there's the one with 4 friends, you know? Are they ultimately basically the same thing? Sure, but there's variety there. Even if it's only a little bit of variety, there's still variety. Fuck you. The arenas are unique for the demi-humans or for the Watchdogs? Because the Watchdogs do have all the same arena, so the demi-humans do have that going for them. Cross the bridge from full grown. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Watchdogs, the arena is unique. I think the only one that's unique is the one that has water in it, right? Aren't they all the others the same? Unless I'm wrong. Anyone has water. Yeah, but all the other ones are the same, right? Pretty sure. You still get confused with Mount Gelmir. To be fair, Mount Gelmir is very confusing. There's a lot of verticality and stuff, so remembering where things are is kind of confusing sometimes. Why is there a grafted scion here? Sounds good. I like that. I think that's... Yeah, the mushroom outfit. You know it has a golden ghost. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the good helmet yet. We need the mushroom crown. And that's in the Lake of Rot, so I gotta wait. And the rest of the outfit doesn't actually do anything, so eventually we'll be swapping off of it. But for now, we are Mushroom Man. Or Shroomith. depending on your preference. I will acknowledge both. All right, so it should be up one more, I think, and then to the right. And then... Thank you, Specs. From the Cave of Grace, head into the large open room. Hang on. Yeah, it's like over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Head into the large open room. From there, take the rightmost tunnel northwest. And follow it to the end. Drop down to the small cliff below. Turn around and go in the tunnel. Beyond the body ahead. Aha! Aha! Oh wait, there's a lot of things in here. Hang on, is it this one? Nope, that's a leaf. Is it this one? Coil shield! Excellent. I actually think this shield is really neat. And kind of unique too, and not one I ever really get a chance to use. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through, don't mind me. So I'm really excited to use it on this run. I think this is gonna be fun. You know what? These guys won't leave me alone. I'm just gonna go kill their boss. Oh, please. Hello, Margot. Definitely legally distinct from Morgott. And definitely doesn't have the exact same move set as Gillica. I don't like that angle that I'm looking up at. I really keep hoping that that's going to do more damage than it does. Like, I know it's a good chunk of damage, but I feel like the proc should be higher. I was trying to roll, and I didn't get a roll off in time. Please die. That'd be funny. I don't know if that counted. Let's go find out, shall we? Nope. Nope, didn't count. Why are we killing Margot? Well, everyone else was angry at me, so I decided to kill their boss, and then I died, so now we're going back for our runes and revenge. She's also not starting off by throwing her thing this time, so I don't really understand, again, what the difference is, but you know what? Life's better when I don't question why these bosses do what they do. The other thing about these bosses is they're definitely on the list of bosses that you don't really learn because you, like, shred their health bar normally. Or at least I don't really learn. Great. Okay, cool. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Oh yeah, coil shield. Let me tick that off on my list. On. Fantastic. So next we'll go and level the coil shield up, and we're going to use that on Radahn. Oh, and I should go do the farming for the tree spear as well. I'm gonna grab this grace over here. Actually, do I even want to grab this one? I think I'll just go to Volcano myself. Since I'm already over here anyways, I may as well. So the coil shield. The coil shield is a super shield. That's really got some interesting stuff. First off, it does poison, obviously. It's like but the Viper Bite, its skill is really neat. The Viper will then come to life and lash out and bite them. And it does damage as well as applying deadly poison, which is sick. So, very cool. And I want to say It applies a decent amount as well. Let's see. It inflicts 250 deadly poison buildup, which is dope. Apparently the damage scales with strength as well. Yes, there are a grand total of about 5. I'm saying about because I remember that's the exact number. There's about 5 that are immune on the entire run. There is Goldfree, who's already dead. There is Valiant, Gargoyles, or I could do Fake Moog, but one of those, either way, they're immune. Romina, Elden Beast, and Putrescent Knight are the 5. Everyone else can be poisoned. Oh yeah, always. Always the DLC too. We always do every Remembrance boss. Ever since the DLC came out, always. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5s and 6s, I think. I also went to the wrong spot. I meant to go. Where am I going? Or to the manor.
Then I presume.
I'd love to buy a 1, 2, 3, and I have a 4. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 still, and I think I need a 6 as well. Yeah, I need a 5 and a 6. Do I remember where I get these? Nope. I think normally I kill a Falling Star Beast for these, right? Yeah, let me just go kill. I'm gonna go kill the Falling Star Beast either way, and then we'll go figure out where I want. This is a bunch of options that I have. Does this scale on Arcane at all? No, this only scales on Strength. Interesting. Interesting is what I say. I can grab the 5s in here as well, since I'll be in here. Don't need that item. That right there, that's rot grease. And rot is for suckers. And people that want a better version of poison. But we don't need to talk about it this run. We don't need to discuss that. Also, I don't think I hit the Remembrance boss after I killed him. Okay? No. Yeah, look at that. That's only a +4 too. That's gonna get better and better and better and better and better. Now it is a little slow. So it definitely won't be good on some bosses, but it's not that slow. And it's deadly poison, which is even better. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Being bullied. Being bullied. I'm being bullied. This place sucks. I'm being bullied. I can't do anything. My character's just is not moving. He's not rolling. I don't know what's happening. Nothing good. I missed. I hate this place. Thank God. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything to you. Ridiculous. We're definitely gonna need some blue as well for the boss fight. 'Cause there's no way that we have enough attacks with this. So we'll need a little bit of blue, but for the most part, we're going to be rocking the red pots, I think. I don't think I'll need that much blue. It does. If you use the Viper Bite Ash of War, the shield uncoils and becomes a snake and... Very cool. It's not got the best range in the world, but it's got decent range, and it does 250. Okay, fuck this. 250 deadly poison buildup, so it's got a lot of poison buildup. I also hate the pests. I concur. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die doing stupid shit in this run more than I'm gonna die to anything that's actually scary. I will say, one thing I think that would have made the Viper Bite a lot better. Obviously, it's fine, because it does a good amount of poison buildup, and the whole point is to build up poison, but then it's not meant to be your main weapon and stuff, right? I get that. But it would have been really cool, and I don't think it does this, it would have been really cool if doing a Viper Bite on somebody that was already poisoned, if it did the Iron Eye thing where it did a chunk of their health without consuming it, that would have been neat. Probably too strong, but really neat. And it's a shield too, so I don't think it would have been that broken, but... Don't you dare. Don't you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Way too OP for PvP. Yes, I agree. I think PvP limits a lot of their creativity in this game, which is why you're seeing like Night Rain has so many like really interesting effects and shit happening in it, because they can kind of do whatever they want in that because there's no PvP aspect to it, right? Look at that, 2 and I've already poisoned. That's insane. I don't think I brought much in terms of second. Did I bring more than 1 blue? No, I only brought the 1. 1 should be fine though. And like, it still does good damage for an Ash, even if it's not doing the main poisoning thing that we want to see. Still very good. What I'm surprised at is there is a lot of things in this game that are clearly designed around the idea of it's too strong for PvP, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with PvP being in this game. I don't really hate that it's in this game. It's for people that like PvP. That's fine. I'm not one, but it's people that like PvP. That's cool. But they have things that are balanced for PvP specifically. So it's not like they can't do that. They just choose not to for everything, which I think is weird. So cool. So cool. Okay, now I need a 5. Oh, I know where there's one. There's one on the way to Radon. Duh. And I legitimately have no issue with them balancing around PvP stuff. I just think that if you're gonna have things that are blank in regular and blank in PvP, that you may as well just do that for everything. And you can have it be balanced then. You can have different like balanced patch notes for each of them without having to worry about one thing breaking it in another spot or whatever, you know? So it's really too bad they don't do that. It really is. Champions! Welcome. I'll be right back. Keep the speech. Don't do it yet. I'm not ready yet. Hang on. Yeah, no. I get it. Just hold. Hold on to the speech, buddy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You can do the whole thing again. We'll do a take 2. Okay? Okay.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Strengthen, please. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, baby. I have 3 8s. When the hell did that happen? Kaelid. Wrong one. Now, I don't know how much this is actually. Hang on, let me level. I want to get my strength up, I believe. Only 1 level, that's all I get. Oh, that's sad. I thought that's gonna be a lot more than that. Okay, we'll do Radahn. This was doing like 240 or something like that before to the Falling Star Beast. Radahn should be weaker to this damage type already. Because it's, well, actually it's strike damage? Even the bite is, no, there's no way the bite is strike damage, right? It's physical damage. How good is the strength scaling? At a +9, it's a D, so it's not very high. Not the strongest thing in the world, but that doesn't mean much. It's better than a lot of things that I've used, so... Ooh, Hades 2 got a 10 out of 10 from IGN. I want to play Hades 2, god damn it. Why? Why did there have to be fraud on my credit fucking card, man? Alright. I do get 10 strength from this, so that's nice. Unfortunately, my other half of the... oh, I didn't bring enough blue, did I? We'll find out. We'll see if 1 blue's enough. If it's not, we'll quit out and come back in. It's not the move I wanted you to do, actually. I did not roll that. Man, I'm having an issue with rolling on time today, which does make playing this game a little hard. I'm not gonna lie, it does make things a bit more difficult. Okay, so it's still 2. That's nice to get the poison proc. It's good damage. It's a question of whether I have enough with the amount of blue that I have, which I don't know the answer to. I also feel like this is not the most usable on slow bosses, but I might be wrong on that. It might be viable. If I do this in the DLC, we'll definitely want to get the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, because like it's slow enough that I'm able to regain the mana over the course of a fight. Uh-oh. Over the course of a fight, which is kind of sick. Yeah, it's a little slow. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, his poison's still going. Love that. I'm curious what the programming is for him while he's away, because he clearly stops doing, like, taking poison and rot and stuff, but it doesn't tick away, so he's like, it must be similar to the, let's say Rolana bubble, but she takes damage while she's in her bubble. So I don't know what it's similar to. I think I've only had 1 poison proc, and this is still the same deadly poison proc. Well, actually, no, that was the second poison proc. Okay, so he's dead here. I got poisoned so fast because it does 250 poison buildup. I didn't even notice that it dropped away. Or that wasn't? I can't tell. I don't know how many poison procs I got. Future me, put the number there. There, put the number there. Wherever it goes, put the number somewhere. Cool. You're lost in Silksong? Best way to be, you just got to explore. Die for poisoning? No, as far as I can tell, he is immune in the meteor. Like, he doesn't take any damage whatsoever while he's there. So, I believe you cannot kill him there, unfortunately. Okay, now we can head down into the underground area, and we can pick up not only the last weapon, second last weapon in the DLC, or the base game. Words are hard. Second last weapon in the base game, but we can also make our way to Ancestor Spirit, which I will use. I kind of just want to use the coil shield again. I like this weapon. And I never get to use this thing, so why not? Oh, good. Apparently there's also spoilers in the IGN review. Fucking awesome. Of course there is. Hopefully when that uses tools. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe one day, meme. Meme, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you were there for James's playthrough of Elden Ring. Or Bloodborne. But let me just tell you, in Elden Ring, James forgot he had the physic. And in Bloodborne, he did not use any of the Bloodborne, what are they called? The, like, I'm going to call them great runes, but that's not what they're called. The, like, great rune things that you can equip to yourself to make you stronger. He didn't know that was a mechanic either. In defense, the Bloodborne one is significantly more well hidden than the other one. But, we love James. However... couple people missed the physics in Elden Ring. He picked it up and then just did not use it. And even when he set it up so he could use it. He then forgot to use it unless we reminded him. It is every game. It is. Reading's hard, to be fair. Nothing wrong. Bad, are you speaking from experience here? I feel like you might be speaking from experience in this moment. Look, it's me, the most toxic enemy of all. He's still an idiot that puts his shield away in favor of his fists, although they are kind of working for him there. Haha, mine's faster. Haha. I've mastered the snake. You're not even aware of how to use the snake. Or something that sounds cooler than that. Ooh, a poise break. Well, a shield break. A shield guard thing? I don't know what to call it. He hit me. Cool guys don't look at explosions. No fear. We lost all our fear on Morgott. Phrasing? I see nothing wrong with what I said. You know what? I meant it. What the specific thing of the grace menu is anyways? Oh no. I will say, I think the most common thing that people don't understand how it operates, because it does explain it in the game, but the game is a little cryptic still, is the way the Great Runes and Rune Arcs work. I think there's quite a few people that equipped the Great Rune in that little slot up there, and then did not use a Rune Arc, which meant that the snake up in that corner, or the snake up in that corner, that Great Rune up in that corner, did not do a single damn thing for it. It's so bad. You know how this works? Okay, let me explain. So in Dark Souls 3, they had a thing called embering. Using an ember. Well, if you do that, you gain a bunch of health. You see the visible bar thing, it happens. Also, if you kill a boss, it automatically embers you. Super cool. In Elden Ring, to activate a Great Rune, you had to not only equip the Great Rune in that top corner, but also you were required to use a Rune Arc. If you did not use a Rune Arc, the Great Rune would sit there and do nothing. And I think this game would have been maybe, I don't even know if it would have been too easy. I think this game would have been more easy to understand that aspect of it if they did the Dark Souls 3 thing, where they actually, you know, showed that it was activating after a boss kill. That would have been, I don't think that unbalanced and perfectly valid as a way to explain you need to use a thing to actually activate this. I don't know why they changed from that. It's very weird. Little weird why they didn't keep it. Oh my god, Clown's playing Slime Rancher 2. I'm so jealous. Whoa! Whoa, there's a cancel for that? How did I do that? There's an animation cancel that I don't know about? How did I do that? Okay, I'm so confused. I have no idea how I did that. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hello, cutie. Hi. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Also, hello. Hi. Hi, Clown. I'm jealous. I'm not allowed. I can't play it. Or Hades 2. Or any of the other games that are coming out this week. Watch Ash vs. Evil Dead episode 1. I hope you're enjoying it. How's it going, Jude? Good morning. Basically said take further advantage, use a Rune Arc. Yeah. It should have said to make this function, and it didn't, and it was dumb. Hello, I'm here to kill Canada. I don't have my physic, and I don't need it, frankly. I'm going to poison Canada to death with a snake bite, because you can totally do that to a country. Just one snake, bite the land on like PEI, and it'll poison the country. Totally. Yep. Okay. Now this guy's got 1100 poison resist, so we're gonna need to do at least 5 of these because it's 250 per. Bring it on. Okay, it might be 6 now because his resist might have reset. Come on. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Ah, shit.
A message from the government of Canada.
Shit. Okay, hang on. How far does this go? Not far enough. Perfect. Perfect. Bam! Okay, poison. Amazing. I was also... Here's the other problem with poison and rot exaltation and bleed exaltation and madness exaltation and all this fucking bullshit. They require you to literally be on the thing that is getting whatever. So if you're like remotely far away, it doesn't work. I also already used my blue. That's unfortunate. I forgot I only had 1 blue and I had used it on the Mixer fight with my physic. Well. Just gonna go ahead and roll it back. Forgot I'd use the blue up. That's my bad. That's on me. That's my fault. One moment. One moment. One moment. It is a snake. Yes, it is a snake. How's it going, Bobo? Did I see the TGS? TGS. The Great Store. What are you doing? Hades 2 comes out, gonna be around this. Did you want to play Sandrock? No, play Slime Ranch 2. Don't give in. Don't give in. That's how they get you, clown. Pathologic? Yes, pretty much Lyron, yeah. Basically, yeah. Maybe you should have watched Army of Darkness. You watched that before Army of Darkness? What are you doing? Jude, this is like watching season 3 of Dexter before watching season 1. What is wrong with you? Wolverine today? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely gonna get Wolverine today, along with Bloodborne 2 for sure. Hi, Lauren. How's it going, my love? What's the TGS, Bobo? I might have seen it, but I also might not have. All right, we're running it back. We're doing this again. We got Snakes Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Snake! 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 All right, I need 2 more, probably. Maybe 1. Probably 2, because it's 1100 that he has, I'm pretty sure. No, it is only 1. Weird! He definitely has 1100, doesn't he, for his resist? Huh. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think we kill him before he heals. We might. I guess it's possible. It just seems unlikely. No, okay. So he is gonna heal. That's fine. But... and I think the poison's gonna run here soon as well. But then I'll be able to get another poison in. Probably. That's some good damage if I got a headshot there. Holy. Are you still poisoned too? Hot damn, you're still poisoned as well? This is great. Can I kill you before the come on. Shit. Hit him. Perfect. He died while teleporting. Amazing. Great, cool. Okay, let's go grab the black wet knife and then head over to Valley Gargoyles. Okay? Plots weren't gonna matter that much. No, they definitely do. Yeah, you should definitely go back and watch Army of Darkness. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you get Marvel Zombies today? I mean, I'll be honest, even if we get Wolverine, I'm still on a Disney strike, so... because fuck Disney. So... legitimately, though, what do you think we're getting today, June? What's your honest, actual guess that is not things that you're like, man, this would be amazing, it totally is gonna happen. Like, what's your actual, I think this is gonna happen? I'm guessing Ghost of Yote. I think we could see some of the new Naughty Dog game info being announced. I think those are my big 2 that I almost am like 100% confident. Gimme. Clown, I would be joining you in Slime Rancher 2 today, but my credit card got frauded, so I had to cancel it, so I can't buy games. for a week until my new one arrives. So I hope you enjoy Slime Rancher 2 for me. And if you play Hades 2, I hope you enjoy Hades 2 for me. And I will join you when I'm able to. I'm really sad because they removed Slime Rancher 2 from Game Pass, and I was going to play it there. And now I'm sad. All right, I kind of want to do Venomous Fang Poisonous for this. I think. Ash of War. Venomous Fang. I'm sorry. What is this bullshit? If I put poison on Venomous Fang, it goes down? Hang on, what? Okay. Okay, at max level it's higher, apparently. Apparently it's 95 at max level versus standard, which is 72. And it does scale on arcane. Okay, that's better at least. Oh my god. I was gonna be very upset for a moment there. I don't have to be now, but I was going to be. And thank you for the blessing. I appreciate it. If you inflict poison from the shield but not the bite, it's normal poison. Yeah, it's if you hit with the shield, it does normal poison for some reason. Why? Great question. But it does, apparently. I can only buy... Okay, I need a lot more runes. So let's go... Because I have this upgraded, and I need to go get the bell bearings anyways. Let's go grab bell bearings and stuff. And get runes as well. Welcome back, Bit. I think the only reason that it would matter is if I ran out of mana and I hit with the shield. Then it would be the reason. But yeah, it is weird that the hitting with the shield does regular poison buildup, but doing the strike with the Ash of War is deadly. Wolverine, Bloodborne remake, Bloodborne 2. Okay, I said actual legit things that you think that'll happen, not this insane list of things that are never going to be there. But thank you, Jude. Very helpful. And tonight I will win $1 billion from not playing the lottery. Silksong DLC. Man, if they announce Silksong DLC and then they don't put it out for like a year and a half or something, I swear to God. I swear to God. Bloodborne 3, if they put up Bloodborne 3 and skip Bloodborne 2, that'd be very fun. I would be so down for that. How much damage do you do? It's definitely strike damage. Okay, cool. That is 100% strike damage and not regular. You added an M2 memory stick into the M2 socket 2 disabled. I did not. That sounds like misery. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Wolverine, Silksong DLC, Elden Ring, Night Rain. I think there's going to be Night Rain DLC. That's my only FromSoft prediction. Be more of the Game Awards. Nah, I can see it being here. They've had some stuff out already long enough. And announcing the DLC that isn't out yet, they're going to be working on, I think is perfectly reasonable. But I can see that happening. Uncharted 1 remake. I think we're gonna see Ghost of Yote stuff. I'd be surprised if we didn't. But after, yes, the after is great. The doing it part sucks because you have no idea what's going on. But the after feels so good when you finally figure it out. I had a really annoying audio issue on my videos that I could not figure out for the life of me. I did everything I could to try and understand and fix it. You know what it wound up being? Turns out that Final Cut Pro doesn't like when you use a remuxed, which is when you take a video file and change it from one video file to another. It doesn't like that, and that's what was causing the issue. So I switched to DaVinci Resolve, and it resolved my issues. And if Final Cut Pro just used MKV as a video file, like everybody else does, it would be fine. But they don't, and it's incredibly annoying. Godseeker equivalent so bad. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Without spoilers, meme, do you think the last boss is a good last boss, or do you wish it had been something different? I have seen it. I haven't fought it. I've seen it, and I think I kind of wish it was something different. Or at least there was a different thing in it. That makes sense. I don't know if it does, but that makes sense. Announced Silksong DLC and we'll get a sequel in 2031, probably. Hey, puzzles and games we love if-then reasoning for problem solving. Valid. Yeah. Damn, it's slow. It is. I've not had any issues, but I have a really good computer. Unlike any other computer, it's fucking ridiculous how slow it is. Let's go, Ruff. Congratulations on your first hard mode solo win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you can poison these guys, which, yeah, you can, which always feels weird. We don't look at explosions. Amazing. Okay, that's smithing 1s and 2s solved. I need money now, but I have a rune, I believe, so I should be able to buy some money, or buy some. Dive for moveset. Yes, I agree, meme. I think the concept of what they went for could have been good, but a different moveset would have been way better. Because I think the idea of it is totally fine. I just don't like that it was the same, but like slightly. How much Insomnia's been talking about it? Be their own Magnus Opus and shit. We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, but I mean, you never know. You never know. Anything could happen. I mean, we got both Silksong and Hades 2 within the same month, so literally anything could happen this year. I know pretty much the whole thing. I've seen someone do the whole thing from beginning to end. It is definitely cinematic. I agree. And there's other aspects I won't say as well that are definitely in there that are reasons for the cinema part of it. I will probably eventually on my own time try and work towards beating it. I've done like a lot of the stuff. I think I'm good playing it on stream now. I think I'm good not doing any stream stuff for it. But like for an own personal goal, sure, why not, right? I need like one more 7. To the depths! The only thing a bit that annoys me about DaVinci Resolve is I will accidentally do things and press buttons sometimes, and I don't know, because there's so much shit you could do in that fucking software, I don't know what I pressed by accident. And then I have to try and like undo like 4 hours of effort and work to fix it. It's really annoying. Great software, but really annoying. Really annoying. How's it going? Gotcha. That weapon is indeed poison. We did a whole poison themed music earlier. It was great. And I will I need to get a drink and then I'll cheers you. I'll get my 7 and then I'll cheers you after that. An average edit, it depends. I basically do it over the course of like 2 days. Day 1 is usually Tuesday, and that is trimming the video down. That usually takes like 5-6 hours, depending on how long the video is. And that's trimming it down, getting rid of all the fluff and junk in between, cutting up the video down a little bit, doing like crops and zooms, or at least some of them. Then day 2 is usually Friday, and that's actually getting the voiceover for the beginning recorded, getting all the images that I need and splicing those in, getting in all the intro stuff that goes under the voiceover, all the B-roll, and then getting... Don't touch me. No. Look, you've alerted the guard. And then getting any music put in as well. That's usually day 2. It's rare that it takes me longer than 2 days now. Oh, and then like a little bit of time to make the thumbnail as well, but that's a different process than the editing. Ooh, welcome back, Bobo. You said the TGS. What's the TGS? You asked if I'd seen it, and I don't know what it is. Oh, the Tokyo Game Show is today. No, I didn't see it. Anything I should watch? Ow. James Bond game news. Oh, true. Yeah, we might. Yeah. Sewer lobsters are a new one for you. It's what happens whenever people are done with their lobster rolls and throw it down the drain and they don't properly dispose of it. It eventually grows into giant lobsters. True story. So always dispose of your lobster rolls properly, folks. Always. When does that Monster Hunter Final Fantasy thing go live? That's soon, isn't it?
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
The 29th, Monday. Okay, cool. They also revealed Monster Hunter, the Monster for Title Update 4. Excited to hear Ryland's reaction to it then. Toss lobster rolls to create super lobsters. No. No, don't do that. You were screaming? Oh, I'm glad you're excited. I will have to watch the trailer later. I wonder if Kristen and Ryland have watched it yet. Probably not if it just happened. Think I'll enjoy them? Excellent, excellent, excellent. I hope so. Whoop! Whoop! I hope eventually there's a reason to use non-Ardean weapons in the game, because right now there like is not. Okay, I don't like the song. There's a high-pitched noise in the background. Do you hear that? Okay, it's gone now. Did you hear that? In December. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Does the number say 5? What the fuck just happened? How much poison is this doing now? 93. Okay, we're up to 93. We were at less than we normally would, but now we're up. I do wonder, and maybe I should do some experimentation after this, because now I'm curious about something, and I hadn't really thought about this. I changed the affinity of my Venomous Fang from regular to poison. Does that mean it's no longer doing deadly poison? Because I've made it poison affinity? If only I could poison these guys the way they poison me. At least attempt to. Okay, I only want to fight the guy who's low on health, not the other guy. Nope, 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 not you. I said not you. You're both very hard of hearing apparently, because clearly there's something going on where you don't listen to me and the requests that I have for this fight. Okay, great. Bam! Oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Huh? When it's just one of you, it's a lot easier. It's when it's the two of you together that you're a problem. Classic twins. Or so I've heard. I don't actually have twins. I only have one child, but you know. Okay. Sure, friend. It is funny how with the axe you can literally just walk up directly on them and avoid the attack and not really do anything. Does that count? If you confirm what I'm saying, then yes, I think that counts. Is what I'm saying correct? Goodbye. Oh, ironically, we killed the twin blade as well. Sure, perfect, thank you. I have knowledge of foil files. I do have knowledge. Cool stuff they add to WoWs. Not yet. I kind of want to see it myself. I appreciate you asking, though. I kind of want to see it myself when I get in there. Because I love Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm excited to see what they do with it. Just gotta wait till Monday. Can't wait. Dexter says it still does deadly poison, but uses duration of normal poison. Really? Well, we're gonna have to science that. Whom's do I science it on? You know what? There's a tree here. Let's science it on the tree. Better stream Monster Hunter. I feel like we'll stream Monster Hunter on them. Because if that's true, meme, that's crazy. All right, so what we got to do is we got to turn off the AI. We have the poison. Now, if I remember correctly, someone correct me on this. The difference between deadly poison and regular poison is deadly poison does more damage over a shorter period of time, and that's more damage than what regular poison does over its entire period. Is that correct? Lasts 90, will deadly last like 30. Okay. And not, it's the same amount of damage, it's just a question of how long it lasts, right? So this is with 2 hits. This is with 2 hits. But lasts longer according to AI. Okay. Okay. Totally fine. Tellers a very identical twin. That's very funny, Vip. I love that. I mean, it didn't come up. You're not wrong. And he knew. One of those things. Sometimes there's just a thing in life that like is probably important to mention to someone, but you're so used to it that you forget to do so. I get that. We're doing 3 experiments, by the way. They won't be like super official and super good, but we're doing 3 experiments, which is to see how much the poison does, which we'll do with Poison Mist, how much the deadly poison does, and how much Venomous Fang with Poison Affinity on it does. It won't be super scientific for the last one because obviously the last one we're not going to do damage. 2651. Someone write that down. 2651, Venomous Fang, Poison Affinity. Thank you. Okay, next up is going to be standard. Venom Fang, Poison Likely. Perfect. Welcome back, Valkyrie. We're doing science. This does more damage on my regular hits than the other one did so far. That's interesting. Okay. And we have to remove 424 from that. So let's say it's 2200 roughly. This one we need to remove 240 from, okay? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Well, that I'm talking about, I have to admit, I forgot that you just immediately know everything you do. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. So it's 2651 minus 424. And that was 967. Hang on. Minus 424 versus 967 minus about 240. $223. Okay. Oh, is Radigan in the poll again? That's funny. And then finally, we'll do Poison Mist real quick. What's playing for day 8? We're doing poison only. Currently, we're doing science to see something, and it looks like it's true, which is really interesting. Apparently, Venomous Fang, when you use Poison Affinity on it, gives deadly poison for the entire duration of regular poison, which is crazy strong. And really is making Venomous Fang probably the best thing in the run. Followed closely by Coil Shield. And then probably Poison Moth after that. Who else is in this poll? Kindred of Rot? I mean, I gotta vote for them this time. Bellbearing Hunter's a good vote as well, though, I will say. Radigan does really want to be picked. I will say everyone on that list except for Radigan is a really good vote for the worst boss. They're all solid choices. I have a feeling this is going to do 1,096. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. $1,092, sorry. Okay, so that does confirm that the Venomous Fang poison, when you put Poison Affinity on, Vextra is right. It is deadly poison the entire way through the poison. That is kind of insane. That's so strong. So right now, I think it's the best weapon by far is Venomous Fang, which I don't think anyone's super surprised by. Followed by the Coil Shield because it does so much deadly poison buildup at once, and it does a good chunk of damage as well. Like the Ash War is actually quite strong. Followed by, at least so far, followed by Poison Mothflight, I guess, are kind of the top 3 right now. There is one that's in the DLC that's going to be like the clear winner for best weapon. And it's not even like the only one that'll be close at all is Poisonous Venomous Fang. And that is the Poison Hand. The Poison Hand not only does deadly poison, not only has the same moveset and poise values as Starfist, which is disgusting, but also has the exact same proc that both the Kindred of Rot and the Mushroom Crown have, which means you can get 3 poison procs at once to do extra damage. It's kind of nutty. It's very strong. And the poison damage from the moveset is also what makes it so good, because you are no longer just, oh, I'm using only the poison, you know? I'm also getting really good poison damage, which means I can take advantage of stagger damage and take advantage of the poison procs if there's any on you. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Yeah. I can absolutely do that. Frankly, if there was something that boosted off of poison, but did not cause poison, I would still allow it as well, because as long as I'm not doing damage with the thing, which is really where the issue is, then I am fine. I honestly could have Great Turtle Shell if I wanted to as well for this run, just to have more stamina regen. I'm not doing damage with it. It just gives me regen, my stamina, but I'm not doing that because I don't really need it. But I could if I wanted to. And I'm warning you now, we're on our way to pick up your skull. Oh. You know why things aren't attacking me? I have Disable AI still enabled. I was wondering why everything was so chill. That makes so much sense. I am surprised the ants don't do poison. It also would have been cool, like, we have the ant skull plate. I would have been so down for another ant kind of weapon. I don't know what I would have wanted to see, but I think it's just another ant weapon of some kind. Maybe ant legs or something would have been sick. Are the ants immune to poison? That would make sense if they were. They might be. Yeah, ant mandibles for a dagger would have been cool. Ant sack as a consumable to apply rot, that would have been awesome. Hell, an ant summon. The ants being these giant fucking ants and then not really having a lot of things that are based off of them is really weird to me. Okay. Ant skull is somewhere around here. I have to locate it. It is. Head west from the Eternal City Site of Grace. Okay? Head west. Up the first flight of stairs. Make a left before the large arch. And into a room. Ah! And then it's in that chest. I see. That was easy to find. Perfect. Wonderful. We got Ant's skull plate. Let's go. I think I'm going to use Venomous Fang on Estelle. And then we'll use Ant's skull plate on Fire Giant, I think is what I want to do. Also, what is it? It's a somber weapon? Really? I guess that makes sense. What, does it have a special ash on it? Shield bash, no? Huh. Enjoy lunch, I hope it's delicious. I made these chicken bacon chipotle wraps yesterday, and oh my god, were they good. A Bug Souls from Soft? Imagine. I still want Robot Souls. I know we have the Surge, but I would love a Robot Souls take from Soft, given that they literally have an entire mech series, so... Golden Eyes! I know a lot of people know this fact, but I still a really cool one. Did you know if you were to throw a sleep pot on the ants? I think it's the ants will then come out of their daze where they're being mind controlled by the Nox people and will turn and attack them. I think it's sleep. I might be wrong with that. But story. An Elden anthill at the base of the Erd Tree. I probably would have had a panic attack, I'll be honest with you, bad, but I still would have loved that. With only Sombras. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. We can certainly try that out. You think I can do poison armament on it? Probably not, right? Because it's not a weapon grease. I can only put shield grease on it, right? That's super fun though. I like that. I love doing these runs where you just try shit that you don't usually use and you learn so many interesting things about them. Can't change the ass, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Because my plan is, we'll see if it works. Also, apparently, doesn't it boost your immunity? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna try running across here and see how far I can get while being immune. Let's go. Oh, that's not that much actually. Wow, that ticks up really fast. Okay, also I just remembered I have to go that way anyways. Fuck, hang on. What's the point in immunity if the rock lake just builds it up instantly anyways, man? Why do I have this stupid stat? I think that's a thing. What's the point in this? Whatever. Wait, actually no, this is not slowing me down. Because Rod hates you, probably. I probably could get to each platform, it's true. Like, it's useful in combat, because I'm not going to get poisoned in combat, probably. But it's kind of pointless otherwise. There's Sombra something over here. 7. Sombra 7 over here. The other problem with the big ass bar is it takes a lot longer to tick away, which means you actually have the rot for longer than if you didn't have the big bar. The positive turns into a negative very fast. I know there's something on the other side over there, but I don't remember what it is, and I kind of want to go look at it. Because I know this is the crown. And now I'm really curious what it is in the building over there. What do you think the Lake of Rot looked like before it was the Lake of Rot? Because clearly there was buildings here. And crown me. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Venice, but rot rivers. I don't know. I think that it probably was like an actual place, and then because we're underneath, as you can see up there, we're underneath the academy, and like they had all of the rot stuff drip down, and it slowly ate away at the buildings. That's my guess. Do a full set. We do. Might only get one rot proc the entire time I'm in here. Yeah, what's in that building? I kind of want to go. Maybe I should go get the Grace first, but I kind of want to go in that building because I don't remember what it is. And it's kind of bugging me. Because I know it's down here. You like rot Venice? That's fair. That's fair. Because I know that's the Scorpion Stinger. It's probably a cookbook, right? It's a weird shaped crown. Don't you judge my crown. I look beautiful. Give. Oh my god, thank you. Jennings the most mushroomy? Ooh, good question. Good question. Yeah, I was thinking Dung Eater possibly. How it's done on repeat the whole way to school. It's true. It's true. My wife did have to listen to How It's Done on repeat. Do they have K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite now? Play on the way back? What, you mean this song? This one? This one, right? That's what you heard like 10 times? Make it 11! You won't complain. It's a great song. The whole soundtrack is just so good. Since the movie came out, for me, it's Golden. Golden's the one that's in my brain all the time. All right. We've got Poisonous Venomous Fang. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but we got Poisonous Venomous Fang. We got the Mushroom Hat. We got all of this stuff. We are going to shred Estelle into pieces. When I eventually get to the other side of the arena. Hold, please. Oh, you closed the gap. You're a saint. Oh, I didn't roll. Okay. There's the poison proc. Come back here. Yeah, that's right. Damn it, I was trying to get out. I should have rolled away, not towards. Fuck you, Estelle! Where'd you go? All right, meteor time, baby. That grab is so fucking scuffed. Man, this is so good, the poison. Man, so deadly poison for the entire length of duration has got to basically be rot, right? In terms of damage. Because this is looking at like rot levels at this point. I rolled. Fuck you. Oh, that kills me. Okay, well. So slow, you said Iran? Yeah, and Iran's a lot faster. Yes, I agree on Soda Pop. I think Soda Pop is catchy, but I don't like Soda Pop. We don't do song suggestions today, but on Sundays we do song requests. We have a redeem you can do. It's 500 channel points, and you can just do that. And as long as you have the Spotify link, good to go. That was stupid. I rolled. You guys shredded not Estelle. How dare you? Estelle's hitboxes are just so weird to me, man. What? I was not in that. Okay, Estelle's being a dick. No coil snake for this one? No, we're doing, because we just got Venomous Fang with poison, we're doing that for this one. But we will be doing coil snake again, don't worry. Now the search, yes. Also make sure it's not an album link or a playlist link, because those also don't work. We listen to funk. I think I've heard some. I don't know if I choose actively to listen to it, but I don't hate it. Was a deity a couple lifetimes ago? I know, right? Good times, good times. Good times. We change deities very frequently. More often than most people change clothes. True story. Fuck you. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, that I didn't roll during that. That's fair. Stell, I swear to God, you're such a pain in the butt sometimes. I don't know if you're gonna die from the poison. I feel like you won't. If I get a couple more hits, then you might. And that's the goal, is to kill as many bosses as I can via the poison itself. Okay, perfect. This should be enough. This should be enough. All right, cool people don't look at explosions. I'd figure out where you were to turn my back, but bam! Excellent. Okay, let's go upgrade our ant skull plate, shall we? This way. Need to buy bunch. 5, 6, 7, 8s. Which I don't think I can buy all of those, but I can buy some. I need a 6. Perfect. Okay. Where are you? Brain activate. That's what I want. I need a 3, a 4. Okay, 3 and a 4. Easy enough. I think it's the last 3 and 4 I could buy too, so. You seen enough TikTok? Oh boy, what'd you see? What was the thing that made you go, that's enough for today? 3, 4. Strengthen. Okay, now we go beat up fire giants. And oh wait, no, before I beat up, well, I can beat up fire giant, then we can go farm. There's a kangaroo jumping across water. Now, I'm not gonna say, because I didn't see the video, I'm not gonna say that was for sure, definitely 1,000,000% absolutely guaranteed AI. However, I feel like it might have been. Perhaps. So how much does this do? This does 90 buildup per hit. It scales solely on strength. It excels at repelling attacks. We'll worry about that later. For now, we're not doing a guard counter thing. We're just using it as it is to beat up fire giant. Let's go take some bites out of his ankle. Yum, nom, 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 nom. You're welcome. I don't know how much it's gonna do. $1,050. For fully charged is not bad. And that's without breaking the ankle. How about now? Oh yeah, and good poise damage too. Look at that. Are you poisoned? No. Nope, still not. What's our dear friend's poison resist here? Anyone have that number handy by chance? Why are you spawning 2 in a row? Well, he's poisoned either way. I imagine it's in like the 500s or something. More than 2. More than 2 is technically true, but not helpful, but I appreciate it. And this does not do, as far as I can tell, deadly poison. I want to say this is regular poison. I'm guessing we get maybe 2 poison procs. It depends on when the poison proc goes away. Which is actually like really hard to see on him. I can't. Is he still poisoned? I know I can see the number, and the number's there. I gotta say, the Night Rain edition they had of actually showing the little image above the icon, above their health bar, the little icon. Incredible, incredible edition. It made me so happy. And I want to say he resets his poison and status when he goes into phase 2, but not his poise, like most bosses. Okay, he's no longer poisoned. All right, it jumps to 856. Okay, so that means I need 10 hits. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 11 hits, because we're gonna have it be resetting because he's a stalling jackass. See if I'm right, but in theory 5. Maybe 6. I love how animated Fire Giant is. Like the face on his belly. It's got so much personality. Yeah, I missed. That's good. There's 6. I have a feeling that it's probably all reset, so we're probably back to 1, but I can dream. 7. 8. Oh. In theory, if it hadn't reset, it would be here, but I have a feeling the poison has definitely been... Oh, fuck you, man. Why are you like this? Okay, yeah, it definitely reset a little bit. So we're below, it's at least 11. Maybe 3 or 4 more hits will do it. $12. 13. Damn it. 14. 15. Oh my god, it like fully reset. I still think that doing a charge attack should apply more of whatever the status is. I can understand why they don't have it like that. There we go. It took 17 hits to get that. Crazy. Hey, I swear to God. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, I get it. We're Big Stolly McGee over here. It's super cool. Come on. Why? And now he's gonna kill me because this move is bullshit. And just bounces fire everywhere. Oh, thank God. I regret choosing the ant plate for this boss. Is he stuck? How are you stuck? What are you stuck on? And the poison's already ended. Oh my God. This is the worst. Why did I choose the ant plate for this? This is terrible. In my defense, I didn't think it would be this bad. I didn't think he'd be this stally, but he's really being a pain in the ass today. Plus, the fact that I'm not getting poise breaks because he's stalling so much is also a pain in the butt. Bam! Bam! Hey, okay, that was good. Nice. Good damage. One more poison proc. No? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is the longest fight. This is ridiculous. Okay, almost. He's so close. Like, unless I screw up, I'm really not in danger of dying on this fight, but my God, is he being a jackass today. That's a good one. Thank you. One more hit. Sorry, 2 more hits. There we go. Good Christ. That was very long fight. You thought your phone was broken? Well, glad it wasn't. Why not use weapons? Well, we're using all of the things that cause poison. And this is technically a weapon. It is a shield, but you can hit with it. It does damage. It has an attack power. It counts as a weapon. And I want to use everything at least once. Then we'll kind of use our favorites as we go from here on. But I had to use that one no matter what. How's it going, Iron Eye? Welcome on in. How are you today? So much running and rolling. It's so annoying sometimes. Okay, we've done that. That's done. What are we doing next? Next would be... I don't think there's anything else in the base game that I need to grab and use, right? Oh, Serpent Bone Blade. I need Serpent Bone Blade. That's the next one. And then we'll go probably do Moog with Serpent Bone Blade. Right? Then we can get this stuff in the DLC, and we've got 3 things in the DLC we get to grab. Should be fun. And eventually I want to do something like this. Because then I can block with this, and I can poke with this. I kind of want to try one of these out, because I haven't done this in a bit. And given that this is really good against blocking against physical damage, it's got tier 3 hardness, apparently. I kind of want to do that. So that's the plan. Let's do that, and then let's go to 50 on the Vigor for a little bit of safety help. Okay, I need to do 2 quests for Tanith, the copyright infringer. Did I talk to her yet? I did. If I use the invader finger for the guy from Moog's quest, that's gonna break it, right? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to find out. Ooh, I bet you the coil shield is real. We also need to do Alexander's quest still, because I do want to get the Alexander Jar Shard. A good one. We want to grab probably the 2-handed sword talisman in the DLC. I think that's like, aside from the couple weapons in the DLC, I don't think there's a lot of stuff we want to get in the DLC. Oh, we need to get the perfumer's talisman at some point, because we're going to be using the deadly poison perfume talisman bottle thing. Hello, Isvon. I'm bearing mushrooms and snakes. Wow, that was instant. And then I missed somehow. He was in the air. How did I miss that? It's not like he could dodge. How the hell did that miss? Okay, well, I'll be honest. It's good for the instant poison proc. I don't know how good it is, like, actually in PvP, though. I think so far the best thing we have in PvP is the S-Stock. Just because it's got, like, especially if they have low poise, it's pretty strong. Cool. Deadly Poison Perfume Bottle could be okay, but that's not going to do a lot of poison damage to them, so they're going to be able to just kind of, like, run at me and kill me. The whip is obviously very good in PvP. We've seen that quite a bit. I've used it a lot. It's very strong. Hello.
That is the you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You I am this is you. Never the way is
Thank you.
true.
Then I think I need to sit down to make the next one activate. Don't quote me on that. The heavy shamshears and scales and strength. Love that idea. Would you do no skill on the shamshear? So you could use the coil shields. Ash? DLC today? Either today or tomorrow. I can stream. I have to pick up my kid from school, so I got about 20 minutes left to my stream. And any run we don't finish today, we continue on until I finish it tomorrow. Except for like the odd run that I quit, which has been super, super rare. But this will be continuing tomorrow. They're going to finish all the DLC bosses tomorrow probably, and all the rest of the base game bosses. Usually the first day is a lot of collecting, and we get access to the DLC, and then day 2 is usually actually the DLC. Not always, but that's usually how it winds up going. Just because of the way the timing works out for picking stuff up and finding things and all that. Although I would have to level up Serpent Bone. Maybe I just want to do... Maybe I just want to do the... Venomous Fang. Then worry about leveling up the other one once I get to the sea. How dare you rob me? I am immune to your rot. Well, you idled, I trained. And by training, I mean I went and picked up a bunch of armor that is good for immunity on rot. But, yeah, what's your plan now? You got none. Oh, that's a good plan, actually. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Who would win? Rot bolts or walking left and right? Cool. Okay. That's gonna be so fun. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Just letting them die slowly from the poison. We're not gonna put them out of their misery. It's toxic to do it this way. The Shamshears and Ash. It's one way or the other. I don't remember which it is, meme. It's either you can't use the weapon Ash if you have a shield, or you can't use the shield if you have a weapon. I don't remember which it is. I think you might be right that it'll still work. I rarely ever use shields that I don't remember.
Here is your you.
Serpent Blade. Okay. I need enough stones, and I don't want to burn things yet. So let's go harvest. See if we can't get ourselves a weapon. Also, I forgot to say, hi stars, welcome back. I hope lunch is good. What are we having for lunch? My gaming methods are toxic? How dare you? I resemble that remark. It's rude. Hiya! Nothing. We're looking for their spear, because it's kind of poison-ish. Okay. Well, that's incredibly unhelpful if you guys are just going to fall off the edge. How am I going to pick up the weapon? When you inevitably drop it, because you totally will. Damn it, I was really hoping that was a first attempt, or first farming run. These guys have such a complicated moveset for being just like random ass enemies. No! There was an item there! I hate you. After Poison the Viper? Yeah, love that idea. Worst case, you just have to two-hand the Shamshear, right? Turkey sandwich, ramen noodles, because you can. Love it. I will say, between poison flower blooms twice and the poison moth flight, I would always pick poison flower blooms twice. Not only does it look cooler, but it's faster. I'm losing my mind. Your gift for James took up half his suitcase. Jesus. Can I know what it was, or is James going to reveal it on stream and he doesn't want us to know? Oh, damn it. These guys have like a decent drop rate for a lot of stuff, but man, it's still going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, you gain a lot of distance too. Yeah. Cute. That's great stars. I love it. God damn it. Maybe now? No. I bet you the one that fell off was the weapon. Cause that's my luck. I bet it was the weapon. Run back is bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, smaller things. Love it. Okay, cool. Excited for what he shows. Oh! Oh, just a sunflower. Just a tarnished sunflower. What'd you miss? We've killed a couple things, but mostly farming. The next 2 hours until you get it. Next 15 minutes, and then I'll cheat it in. I'll do this either until we get it or until I have to leave, and then I'll cheat it in. Thank God I'm on PC. Because if I had to do this on PlayStation, I'd be really sad. Your landlady's returning home today. Nice. Then when we get to the DLC, we're going to pick up also Rakshasa set, which I forgot about. I'm probably going to want to figure out what I want to use as my EP weapon by that point. Either S-Stock, I'm assuming, or the whip. I think it has to be one of those options. And then otherwise, there's not a ton in the DLC we need to pick up. And a lot of it is kind of like conveniently in the same area. Or it's on the way, so we're not making a lot of side passing, like passageways that we have to go and stuff, which is nice. Drive to the airport to retrieve, trip to UK. Nice, nice. We're farming their spear. Halberd? Their weapon. Because it is a weapon that can be used with some of our Ashes of War. And it is the most poison-like option that's out there. Because it doesn't have another status effect, which is good. Otherwise, like, if we were looking for just the poison... Oh my god, I got that before. That is a much rarer drop than their weapon. If we were just going for the most poison-like weapon that isn't a poison weapon, it'd be Anspir Rapier. Not even, like, question of a doubt, it'd be Anspir Rapier. We're on these guys, we're going for their weapon because they do poison. It doesn't have a status effect, and it's the most poison-like thing. So I kind of want to use poison... If I'm going to use it, because I can put poison affinity on any weapon that I want. And I 100% could do that. There's nothing against it. I could if I want to. I don't want to do that because I want to showcase whatever the poison weapons themselves are. And I don't really just want to do like, oh, I did poison only. And then it was just me using like, I don't know, the like iron balls, which are ridiculously good and are good no matter what, you know? Their sharp pointy thing, that's the one. Here, we'll wear this for luck. Okay, we become a poison flower. Poison mushroom flower. There's a spam call coming in. Oh. Sorry, a likely spam call. Get your bets in now! Do we see this drop before I cheat it in? Yes or no? We have however many attempts I can get done in the next 5 minutes. There's like 7 per run? Something like that? Something like that. Bye, Ruff. Have a great day. We'll see you later. Yes, you think I get it? Okay, okay. I am wearing their outfit for luck. And it clearly increases my luck, obviously. Duh. Okay, well that was a sunflower and that's now gone. It's so annoying. I guess I could quit out and then go back in and the weapon, the item would be there, eh? Because it resets where their body was. That dude did heal. Yes, Serpent Bone Blade is also a poison weapon. We do have that one. I have not used it yet. Our goal is going to be using every weapon one time on a Remembrance boss. And then once I've done that and I've used every single one, then we're going to cycle through our favorites based on which ones we either like the best for their damage or which ones we like the best for their maybe their moveset or their uniqueness. A couple different options that we have. And right now we're leaning towards the ones I've used so far. We're leaning towards Coil Shield, Poisonous Venomous Fang, and Poison Mothflight as the main ones we're going to be using. Oh, Nate! How's it going? How have you been? Hope things are well. It's good to see you. Yeah, they can heal whenever they get low. They can do the full bloom thing that's on my back right now. And if they do the full bloom thing, they heal back to full, which is also why I believe is the logic why this increases your... I'll show you here in a second. This item here increases your HP recovery effect of your flasks, but it makes you take way more fire damage. So don't use it on Fire Giant, but it is actually pretty good if you want some more healing. More free time for a while, but you're all right. I'm sorry, if I'm reading correctly, I'm sorry that's happening, but I'm glad you at least have free time to play games and do stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you. We're currently farming for like 2 more minutes until I gotta go. We're farming for like 2 more minutes in hopes that we can get a weapon from these guys. Will that happen? I was loving my chances at the beginning. I'm not loving them now. You pray for me? Thank you, thank you. Please pray to Miyazaki. He's the only god that will listen. Game like, it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, it does have the side effect of blocking your character. If you combine this, I don't recommend this, but if you wanted to make your life miserable, I recommend take this back, take the Shadow Sunflower Blossom, which is arguably one of the biggest weapons in the entire game, and try to play. It's almost impossible. I've done it. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're gonna test our theory. If I'm right, it'll be back on the branch where his body was. Or where his spawn point is. Or not. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. It was purple too. That was 100% it. Never mind, we got it. Perfect. What was the purple then? What's the purple thing they can drop? All right. Cool. Wonderful. Oh yeah, this is the weird moveset. Look at this thing. Look at that. Specifically this. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? That's kind of cool. That's kind of lame. This is cool though. The hop back and then the stab forward. That's kind of neat. Neat. Okay. Sick. All right. Serpent Bone. I need 22 decks for this. Okay, so this might be a down. Does it have a feint? How do you do the feint? Hey, sorry, bro. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Is that the charge attack, then backstep? No, it doesn't seem to. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which I'll be honest is very possible. Don't look like it? Okay, sick. I'm glad I'm not doing it wrong. All right. Well, we're not going to wear this item on Moog because this is way less fire resist. Actually, is it way less fire resist? Yeah, it's negative 2.3, so we're just going to wear that on Moog. We did look pretty for a little while there. I'm going to buy some smithing stones, and then we're going to call it. And then next time, tomorrow, we're going to continue on. We'll go beat up Moog and start doing some stuff in the DLC, which should be great. 12, 6, 7, 10, 12, 12. Perfect. Negative resist. It's the best. Cool. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for joining. We'll be back tomorrow with the continuation of being the most toxic person that I possibly can in Elden Ring, specifically. Thank you all. I appreciate all the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, hanging out with me while we do things. It was great. Why do I have a new tab bookmark? That's very weird. That was very strange. I am gonna go pick up my kiddo and go grab I guess the mail at my house and hope that my credit card's there. Which I highly doubt it is, but I can dream, right? I can dream. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to my YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday at 2 p.m. if you haven't done so. If you're on Discord, feel free to join the Discord. That's where updates for my schedule go. If you're curious when I'm going to go live, that is the place to be. Check it out. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. As said, we're going to raid over to Vita, who is playing some 9 Souls. So I hope you all stick around for the raid. Top message for subs, bottom for non-subs. I'll see you tomorrow, where we continue being incredibly toxic. I'm out. Goodbye. I have to copy my own sub message or raid message. There we go.